Hello, everyone. What's good? Oh, he's delayed. Yeah, by like a minute. Just a minute. Because I had to double check and make sure what stream key I had. I almost did the restream, which means it wouldn't have been this stream. So I wanted to make sure people were on the right stream. Just typical streamer crap. How are we doing today? Greetings, everyone. Get myself some extra light here, because why the heck not? You made it. Yeah, you did. You sure did made it. There we go. That time of the week once again. I appreciate the ritual you and I have, Shiona, where you say that, and I can corroborate it by saying it as well. Add me. Duck is like, ew, no waiting. Wheel. Where's the wheel, godsman? I crave battle. Hey, what's up, Ahmad? Got Thunderfire. Clover doing decent. Glad to hear it. Alright, let me go ahead and get Wheel up, and let me get some tunes going as well while I'm at it. Alright. This death battle. I cannot wait for Doomslayer to get his revenge, because Doomslayer scales well beyond Master Chief. Let us be real. Makes you sound so edgy. And then like they see like your PFP in Untap, which is just Jaden with glass, and it's like, oh, he's significantly less edgy now. Holy crap, we had this many people on the wheel last time? My lord. Okay. Let me go ahead and get folks started in one at a time here. So, let's see. We've got Duck wanting to add. How many slots you got, Duck? The wheel being this channel's Subway Surfer still makes sense. Eh. Where's the wheel? Missaria? Oh yeah, Missaria is almost at a point where he can just get the free game. Hop on 2, I got 3 this time around. Good stuff. Alright, and then we've got Shiono, and Shiono. I had 1 last time. Yeah, then you should be up to 2 then. So let's get you. Oh, not Shiono Duck. It's Shiono then Duck. Duck, Duck, Goose. Hello, people. The people of the world of the worlds. Can I be in it? Yep. Anyone who wants in? I was in last wheel and get picked, so I have 2 slots. Yep, that's correct then. I love this. I love this slot system. This slot system makes so much sense. Which had me at 4. Ooh, Shark Fang. You're getting close to the... You're getting pretty close too, aren't you? Very nice. That's what I love about this. No matter what, people will not get denied forever. Duck, duck, geese. Is that what it means to be a seal? Is to say the wrong animal? And to quickly make a Pale Moon revival deck. Ooh, you're trying to make Severe Revival? Yeah, Pale Moon's fire, dude. That freaking break ride that was released in set 7, insanely strong. Insanely good break ride. Alright. Anyone else want to hop in on the wheel and get on the action while we got a chance here? Seal will destroy the odd one out. They will seal them in the dark forever. Alright. Seems like no one else wants in at the moment. Let's spin then. What do we got here? No, I'm not gonna go. Alright. Hey, Duck. Hey, Duck. You're a goose now. Duck, duck, goose. Who's after? Shiono, the Blazing Brawler. It's the best Pale Moon deck Gun Salute Dragon gets support. Next set. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Next set, no. But when it gets like passed over to my ball, there's been talk of making a gun salute support card. Like which is really funny. Now here's the thing, I didn't choose it for what I'm doing, because I'm doing a whole series of cards for my set, which is homogenous that way. I almost picked gun salute for it, I didn't, but I can pick a different one for that. All right, so you know, back on gun salute later. I just might do it. Man, I swear though, everyone who plays gun salute, I'm like, why? I need my end of stage. Gun salute is that popular, is it? Huh? I wouldn't have expected that. But you know what? If people are liking gun salute like that, I can put in a good word with Nabs. He's the lead designer of this upcoming set, and I'll be the lead. So the way it works is we basically pass the ball with each other. We both work on all these sets, but the lead designer is the one who more or less sets the agenda of what we're designing. And I was the lead designer of set 9 and 10. He was 7 and 8 prior, and so now he's going to be 11 and 12, and then we go on from there, right? We both work on the festival collections pretty equally, so those are both of our brainchilds. I mean, for instance, he was the one who came up with the quintet walls, but I made the festival collection PGs. All right, let's see here. Based on ratios, looks like we got a standard deck going on here. Alrighty. Let's get this going, Doug. Never being called the B hero guy, dude. Oh, dude, you want to play some B hero? That'd be cool. All right, well, whatever you're gonna play, let me see what I want to play right now. So since we're playing standard, I got a lot of standard stuff that I could potentially play. What are we feeling like for standard, fellas? Give me a suggestion. Actually, you know what? No, I got a better idea for standard. I know what I want to do. Let us save this wheel as chat wheel, and I will open this beautiful smorgasbord of things. What do we got? What shall I fight against Duck with? Duck, wheel doesn't want to go easy on you today, it looks like. Let me make sure that this is tournament legal. Gun salute only showed up in the V5, I still remember. Yeah. Okay, this is tournament legal. All right, I can play just fine with this. I will be going first. Oh no. It was that cool. Yeah, I mean, gun salute, fascinating card, right? I know how I would support gun salute, which is that the gun salute probably needs 3 basic support cards, right? It needs a way to set up your assault, then as fodder, and then it needs a card that can consistently get you gun salute, so you can do the re-rides and initially ride it on top of that. And it could also utilize a card that regards itself as a grade 3 when rode upon, and then probably has a secondary skill in the soul to get rid of itself in order to grant gun salute in a special ability. Okay, so let me go ahead, shuffle that up. All right, good luck, have fun, brother. Let's get this going. Let's stand up. Vanguard. Ooh, Julius Draco Kid. Oh, are you showing me what I missed out on when we didn't select you for it? Interesting. All right, draw. From my hand, let's discard. Let's discard Peppery Peppa. And yeah, technically I reveal my ride line to you, but like it's just Overdress ride line, so you already know. We'll ride it a Score Piercer Dragon and call that a turn. Can't wait for Master Chief just end with Doomslayer Rip and Tear playing theme. Yeah, it goes with the riff like do 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 do. It's gonna be great. What's up, Noel? Welcome in. Wheel. Oh, nice, nice. All right, let's switch up themes a little bit. What's a good theme here? Is David participating in Deluxe Tournament? He's not actually. After he made to the finals of the team tournament, he wanted to take a break from the game of Vanguard, and I decided, why the heck not? Go for it, man. initially he was going to be our Kyoka selection, as an interesting fun fact, because he played Kyoka a fair bit, but when he didn't want to, I was like, all right, now let me see if there's another person who could handle Kyoka pretty well, and we found an excellent player. Even though they're not accustomed with Kyoka as of yet, they're a great player who can definitely get accustomed with it. All right, now then, back to me, Stando no Dro. I don't ride in order to go, or I don't discard in order to ride, I should say. I don't ride. You know, what are we playing? Freaking Dragon Train now? And then, in order to be that guy, let's call some reinforcements to battle. Teku. Huge respect to David. David, yeah, like, he didn't want to, he was burning out on standard format. Right before team tournament was begun, but he wanted to stick it through for the sake of his team. And boy, howdy did he stick it through. He stuck it through so well that he brought him all the way up to finals, dude. Like, respect to that, man. He definitely did right by his teammates. And huge props to Alya as well. Alya did a lot there. And Melfi, I mean, you fought your hardest. You fought your hardest. I'm proud of your performance too. You almost had Lynx, one of our best players. You almost had him right there. If only a guard a little different, you might have actually been the winners of that. Who knows, right? Ooh, nice draw trigger. All right, over to you. Has the Lux player, I'm got better with it. Yep. Yeah, sounds about right. You know, I had a feeling that you definitely get a little bit more in line with how that deck plays. It's got a very strong early rush, and if that was enough, the deck also does benefit from a really, really strong restander unit, right? So that overall, it's very impressive. $10K Vanguard. Let's take it. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. So you hit double tits card with a draw trigger. Yeah, you're getting kind of lucky today. Not bad. Why is Bruce and Bastion on Deluxe tournament? So we wanted to make room for Estacion and also for Virgilla into the tournaments. We needed to take 2 slots out of this, and we decided that it'd be most prudent to take out the Bruce and Bastion because the level of support that they brought to the table just was insufficient to compete with the rest of the Lux. So we figured that it would be a bit unfair to straddle players with those 2 decks in particular. And again, we only went to that point because we had a couple of we had a couple of decks that we wanted to input in to get some Skyride representation, right? So that was why, that was the inciting reason for it, but the reason we selected those 2 specifically was because of their underwhelming level. So, oh man, you know what though, Duck? That crit let me draw to Charmat, dude. That's pretty fire. All right, now bear witness as one of infinite wisdom descends onto the field. Shine forth, being of infinite possibility. Raido, Levidrasa, Imperio, Mugen no Scrimesha. And now it's Mugen no Scrimeo. So let's go top 5 with Mantis Hive's Dragon and see if I can't get something good here. All right. Now let's see. Do I reveal it? Yep. Okay, I reveal it. So the card that I add to my hand, Duck, is a Perfect Guard. And now, scatter. Oh, Infinity Eyes. Levidras Imperio Skill Hatso. I place Levidras proper into the soul. And now let's gain 3 Infinity Eye markers. Let's put 2 in your front row. Let me go ahead and make them copies. And I'm going to debate on where the 3rd one's going to go. Let's see. So Charmat requires me... All right. I think I'm going to go... like this. All right. And then Overdress gets an extra 5,000 power to do that. Foxtail is going to be a 15k booster for Overdress whenever boosting, so we'll just go ahead and add that one right there as well. And then let's slide this to the back. I'll Soul Blast one to Superior Call Charmet to the field. And now it's time for battle. Let's swing support, activating skill, Counter Blast 1 in order to grant 10,000 power to Clarence, which will be 20,000 when Infinity Eye gets put into the equation here. Join the Insect Dragon. Heh. Or gore. Check 1. Levidrasu. Check 2. Critical trigger. Critical goes to Levidras Imperio, and power to Charmet. Alright. Not bad. Ooh. Looks good. Now then, let's go ahead and attack for 28 with Clarence. What's up? Welcome on in, fellas. Ooh, interesting Tarantula card you see there. Let's see. This one is drop, bind to choose a grade 3 or greater card for drop. So, yeah. This is supposed to help with your early game with Tarantula. That's a great card. Okay, now then, swing, and then I'm going to activate skill of Charmet. Let's dispatch this unit in order to get 10,000 power. This will be for 33 on the Vanguard. Alright, good guard. Then now, Charmet's going to retreat herself as well in order to draw a card. Huge. Alright, over to you. Alright, now let's go ahead and get some music going here. Some Vanguard music, I should say. Here we go. Alright. Alright, Mahoryu, Drejulni, Dreido. Just on the chalk right there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Dragul's definitely been getting the maximum card advantage this game so far. It's hit energy cyclers twice, as well as that. Oh. But that's where the draws stop, baby. Soul Charge 2 grade 4 is insane. I hope you have one in the head. You probably do, right? Damn. The Soul Charge is pretty good though. Soul Charging the grade 3 is nice. Not that it mattered because you have the other grade anyway, but oh, that's freaking funny. Okay, Counterblast one. So yeah, my guy here is literally drawing off of every resource he's got. It's pretty insane turn for Dragul. Okay, Steam Gunner from Drop of the Soul, sure. And draw one, okay. Right, Nocturzio. Alright, another multi-attack, another plus. Infinity Eye, Hatsuo. Guard with Foxtail. Once more, Infinity Eye, Hatsuo. Draw. And then guard. Yeah, Vasorg needs more. Okay. 3, 4, 1, 2. All right, leaving zeros in there for the time being. Very well then. I'm now down to 1. And here comes my favorite way of displaying that. Negative 12,999. Draw. And then this Sodergoder can counterblast once. So let's see, you've been EVing and counterblasting a lot. 13k 2 crit on the Vanguard. Kanzengado. I'll discard Charmnet from the hand. What the hell? Holy crap, Duck! You're him right now. Dude, Noir should see this game. I have never seen such insane high roll. Shoot, he's on fire right now, chat. He cannot fail. Is this how you won the tournament? Guard. Let's see, do I want to go up to 5? How many heals have I seen so far? Unfortunately, let's see, I have one in the hand, one in there. Can I join? Yeah, sure. I want Duck to win this. You winning all the time gets old. Sad but true. Shit, he just might. Just let him. Just tell him to keep it up. Just tell him to keep up what he's doing right now. It's pretty good. Okay. Let me think here. Got a bit of a impasse. Yeah, I can't really let 2 damage go through on me right now. Managed to force out the Elementaria Sanctitude, but it's worth it. Add you to? Sure. All right. It's time. Stand on the draw. Levi Drasso skill. Hatsuo. Infinity Marca. Let's go here. Here. And here. And now, activating some skills. Soul Blasto. Charmnet. Cool. Yep. Unfortunately, all the draws and like crits and like hit, like basically all the RNG, right, has basically forced me in a position where I can't kill you on this turn. So I just need to wait one more turn before I can do it. Besides, not Persona Ride, I might as well play for defensively. Now then. Cut! Skill, Hatsuo. I look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. Keep it on top. Then, Counterblast one. Superior call for the drop zone. Charmnet. And then I call Onotagaster. Energy Blast 3. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Add one to the hand and place the other one on top of the deck. An extra 5,000 go to Ano. All skills considered, Ano's going to be coming in for 30 when he strikes. Next, Levidras Imperio. Divine Skill. Hatsa! 2 more Infinity Eye markers will be placed. I'll place one here. And then I'll place one here. Okay then. It's time for battle. Levidras Imperial gets 10,000 power and 1 critical, and he strikes with support from Foxhill. Foxhill's skill, Counterblast 1. I see Levy the backburner despite going first. Yeah, you would have to like look back at the game and you'll see why it led to that, because Duck has been basically seeing the godly draws so far. So I'm hoping I can use some skills here to try and circumvent the RNG at play. Thankfully, I think I can. I think I can get back in this. I mean, look at all the Infinity Eye markers I'm throwing on his side of the field, right? I can hamper the offense and then weed him down. That's assuming nothing else crazy happens, right? There's only 16 triggers in the deck, and he's already used up so many of his resources to draw. And that confirms that the over trigger is also out. Alright. Check 1. It's going to be a heal trigger. Power to Asperonia. And I can recover a damage. Let's recover Huli. Secondo check. No trigger. And now, attack for 20 on Yugioh. Charmnet swings and activates skill, retiring Asperonia in order to get 10,000 power. 23 on Yugioh. Retire to draw. Next, Onotagaster. Attack for 30 on the Vanguards. Then, let's go for a total of 43 on your Vanguard by retiring Onotagaster. All right. Yeah, not the best place, but I am trying my best here. And now with that, I end my turn. Okay. Definitely gave some good stuff there. And now, it's time. Versago, the ace unit. Two Lithos gone kind of says a lot. There's also, where is it? There's one in the soul there, which he'll need to like retrieve. Let's see if it goes. So he can retrieve it, I think, off of skill here. Now Zagon can retrieve that, but it's an overcall. Alright, Duck is in full lineup here. So he's got the 5 attack turn yet again, and he's got a really good beater there. However, I've got a lot of draws to try and mitigate this issue. Try 15 game the front. I know, right? This is really strong. That's why I'm nervous. I don't know. But you see, my true advantage here is that with OTL and so many triggers also out, Duck's triple drive shouldn't be that threatening. If it is, then I can't do anything about it, right? That's just how it goes. Alright. Infinity Eye skill, Hatsuo. And then, God. Yeah, unfortunate. Infinity Eye skill, Hatsuo. Perfect draw. Oh, Garb with the front trigger I just drew. Let's see. This is 38. No Gado. I'm only at 2 damage, and he's already seen a lot of again? Oh, dude, Duck! Don't do this to me, bro! Don't sack me! Don't sack me too hard, Dad! Dad, what are you doing? Shit! Come on, Dad! You're supposed to be nice to me! Oh man, and no defenses? Yeah, I die this turn. That's funny. Oh, that's too good. Damage check. Oh, heal trigger! Hey! Let's see here. Let's see, so I'm at 10,000 to beat 50, I need 45. Oh yeah, no, I'm 5k short anyway. That's funny. Shoot, is that actually how big it is? I guess it is. Damage check. Yeah, good game. Hand? Oh, my hand was fantastic. My hand was great, dude. I could have done so much next turn. Oh, it's funny. Oh, damn, yeah, don't get me wrong, dude. In terms of like the raw like skill, I definitely played better, but like, you know, sometimes you just can't help it, right? You can't help it when the RNG goes one way. But thanks for the game. Yeah, thanks. It's funny. You asked for a match of Duck and that's what you got. Oh yeah, I mean, it's really funny, dude. I looked at that, I was like, man. So like, okay, now that I played him again, that's cool. I get a little bit more of why I kind of get it. When people say like he's kind of sacky, I get it. That's cool. I think I might have I gotta fight him again some other time. He's great. Alrighty, so now it's time for Shiono. Come on in, bro. I think in retrospect, what I could have done is just put more markers in the front row and just do it one at a time, right? Don't mitigate his W, that was all skill. It took skill to sack that hard. Oh man. That was great. I mean, I'm honestly just proud. I think I'm just proud of how close. Oh crap. Need to record that. But the I'm just proud of how close I kept that. That was funny, dude. Oh, Duck, we should hit each other up again off server. I want to see that. Okay, so Shiono's up next. Let me go ahead. I see Seka's got the invite PFP. That's awesome. I like the reference in that. God, please God, don't spin me. I'm not ready. Really? Well, we're about to find out. No, it actually ended up being Clover this time. Alright. So then, Shiono, I assume we're going to be doing some good old standard format. Yes, means I get to showcase more Bandori decks. I see. That's the usual. Alright. Let's see here. What do I feel like right now? Someone's me, why do you have 4 slots? Let me save the wheel. Go to random decks to fight again. Best arbitration method I have. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Hello, just binge the Deca Ranger series and I grew to love his charm. Deca Ranger's great. All right. Let me make sure my deck is up to date right now, because I may or may not have it up to date. Yeah, this should suffice. That should be about right. Channeling Noir's girl for this? Yeah, seems so. Wheel wanted me to play this one now. Shoot, I don't mind it at all. It's pretty fun. You betcha. All right, let's mulligan 3 on my end. Yeah, I should think is. Still laughing about that game, dude. To play Jadgil, do you need the aura you could get? I know, dude. That was so crazy. The way, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Were you like cheering? Because I bet from your perspective, you're like, oh my god, how can I be this lucky? This is amazing live on screen. Like, if you ever needed a time to be that lucky, that was the time. That was awesome. Let's see here. What did I? Oh, right. I'm supposed to get Chaos a slot. Let me go back to chat wheel for that. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. All set on my end, in which case, let's go ahead and get this started in earnest. I've been having so many epic paddles lately. I like to hear that. Stand-upy, Vanguard. We've got Wonder Lavender Yusur versus, of course, False Stater. Let's see, so Shiono is all the way in B block, so I don't think they would encounter Noir this tournament unless they were both the finalists, meaning this match won't be strictly practice for Deluxe, but it is still a nice game. Get a slot as well. Did I put you in yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Tristan. Can I join Will? Yeah, sure. Nice. Okay, so discard, just getting the usual stuff ready there. I'll bounce for now, have a good stream, and good luck to the rest of you. Follow Duck's path and win, topple the king. You bet, bro. Follow Duck's example, you know? Just be so skillful and see what you need to see. It's all you need to do, guys. It's easy. Easy clap, right? I'm a fraud, bro. I'm a fraud. You played Duel Links, huh, Tristan? Game shit. Ooh, that'd be an interesting one. Oh, nice draw. All right. Like discard from hand. Let's discard Toll Mana from the hands. Alright, into Tifane. Energy generator set with 3 energy placed upon it, and then draw 1 card from the starter Yusul. Y'all do V Revival? Oh, you bet we do V Revival, dude. Shoot, how could I not do V Revival? Honestly, V Revival is what we're all about here. Well, that in standard format. I mean, I could play premium, right? But no one's really challenged me to that yet. Alright, swing of support for 16. Ah, Romage, nice. You have my support? Yeah, you betcha, bro. You betcha. Let's get that drive trigger check going. Ah, it's a front trigger. Alright, well, no change in the damage there, but I guess it'll be a nice defensive card to have. Over to you. No, we didn't use wheel to select deluxe participants at all. That was purely selective. Are you having problems there, Shiona? Ah, it's acting up. Yeah, no wonder. Oh my, already calling down one of the bigger guns, huh? Let's no guard that. Let's get a damage check. Ooh, alright. No heal for me, but that will shut down Nebula Invoke. Oh, I just realized these heal triggers, it's so funny to think about these heal triggers, right? Because they deadass don't work against Impuldio. They're multi-attack heal punishes, and I'm fighting a 3 attack deck. Well, thankfully I'm damage checking him, right? I'd rather use them for a defensive rather than actually use them as defense. That's cool. Okay, so you're trying to okay, so Shiono's doing a very smart play. Was running up up here to luck, don't want my luck the only thing I'm known for. No. You got selected in, right? Now, don't let that stop you from potentially sacking in Deluxe. It might not happen, right? Vanguard is Vanguard after all. We accept it all. But still, you were selected because I thought you would be great for this tournament. Well, me and even a couple others, right? Meant to use Baldurite skills. Well, go ahead. Yeah, go for it, Shiono. You're good, man. Matter of fact, you want to Soul Blast Baldurite instead, you can, although I don't think there's really a difference here. I mean, I guess technically speaking, you could Soul Blast Baldurite, then put it back. One of my plans is to use those heals against Grino. Yeah, these heals are very cool. I like these heals. They're one of the things that makes the battling so interesting, right? Because when you actually have the ability to know what your matchup is, you can select around it. That's actually one of the things that makes Impaldio pretty nice, is that Impaldio kind of shuts down those heals like all around, right? Because even the natty crit heals, they don't really work too well against Impaldio. You only do it against the Impaldio swing, and the rest of the game they're offline, so not that great. If I was in a server, would you have considered me as Rezile representative? I would have considered you as a representative of something, if nothing else. The thing about it is that it was pretty clear that I was going to end up being the one playing Rezile from the get-go, so that's one of the reasons why I didn't even, like, ask anyone else for that. Alright, let's go ahead and discard Toll Mana again in order to ride into Musette. We'll get Tifane's skill while we're at it. Look at the top card of the deck. Okay, then, since it's not a Great Tier or less normal unit, I'm gonna have to put it into my hand, which is Edwig. I'm gonna go ahead and attack on your rear guard. That'll add a good stopgap to lower the power ceiling of these. And if that wasn't enough, it's also attacking a Nebula Invoke, which is a strong guard for them. Alright, drive trigger check. No trigger. Pass the turn back over to you. Alright, I think I'm pretty satisfied with my little tactic right there to try and mitigate Impaldio's first grade 3 turn. Alright, let's see what the Blazing Brawler's got for us. I wonder if you would have made me rep. I only know Odim and Baz out of those choices, I think. Join me, my other half. We'll reach beyond the summit of exceedance together. Yeah, I have a... By the way, I mean, I think everyone knows this by now, but yeah, Shiono's the Impaldio rep, and they are going to prove to us why that is right now. Evening, Shirayuki. Shiono's and Paldios, they have no question needed. Yep. Alright, now calling. Oh, whoopsie. The legendary skill, EV3 draw 5. trying that again. Aye, aye. Ah, Lady Fencer, alright. Let's go for this one. All right, 5,000 to the front row now. That's pretty good. Managing to limit the damage a lot here, which is nice. Now, it does mean Apollo doesn't heal range, but Apollo's only got 2 drives to do that with, so it's not too dangerous. And I'm planning to take a lot of damage here, so this is the one time they'll be able to do that. All Nebula Invoke. Now it's time for battle. Oh, I see some hearts in the chat. Nice. No, hold on a second, baby. It's not battle time? What do we got? Ah! Very nice. Want to be able to use Lady Fencer. Bring it on. No guard. Overdrive, big stick. Sunlight, yellow overdrive. Now it's a trigger check for me. Oh, and I got one. All right. Let's give some more power over to Musette. Okay. That'll help out. Open Mind to the Soul, Countercharge. Do you have a Blitz order in there? Not yet, okay, so you can't use the Soul Blast skill with Fencer. You can still use... See, your automatic gauge is too low to use the other Soul Blast skill either. Attack with Lady Fencer. Oh, guard with on, yes. I need Ashi to pull Elder Breath. Nah, bro. Don't say that. That's just rude. Find Lady Fencer. By the way, it keeps revealing that I think it's in his hand. That's pretty rough. Alright, so no Elder Breath there to haunt me. I'll take it. Whack. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, but we just deal with it, I guess. Maybe instead of going up here right now or something. Oh. Oh crap, I need to guard your other attack. Here, let me guard your other attack. Wait, you have a Soul Blast, right? Yeah, let me guard. There you go. Alright, cool. And I had 10k, so I guarded the 15 to put me up to 35. Elder Breath would be deep. Yeah, Elder Breath is just diabolical, man. Alright. Now, let's stand, draw, energy charge 3, and discard. Shining with the brilliance of an ever-changing star. I ride. Faded one of ever-changing, Chris Rain. Let's change up. What's a good one to switch over to? All right. Activating skill. Reveal the top card of the deck. Ah, Franchette, superior call from the top, baby. All right. Well, the annual life deluxe fights will all be pre-recorded. Still sussing that out right now. I'm taking it up with the individuals who are going to be recorded as we go along and see what they prefer. I would imagine the feature matches are probably going to be mostly pre-recorded, but we might get to see some live top cuts, especially as we enter near the end. And now, let me see here. How do I want to do this? Let's call Tolmana. Activate skill Tolmana. Soul Blast 2 to search for a grade 1 card. And I can call it to rear circles, although I don't have another copy of that grade 1. And the unit that called gets an extra 5,000 power. Let's see here. All right. Let's go ahead and call. Now then. Energy Blast 7 to draw 1. And then, after that, activate skill of Chris Rain. Counter Blast. I can use all effects. Draw 1 card. I'm going to grant 15,000 power to Franchette, which means she passes the ball over to Chris Rain to get 10,000 power. Energy charge 3, and then Chris Rain gets a critical. And then, call from the hand. Nicolene. When Tolmana attacks, I've got a Chris Rain Vanguard, she'll also get 5,000 power, and that's including Franchette, who also gets 5,000 when she attacks, and the 5,000 granted here because of skill Tolmana, and 5,000 of Rom for her own skill. Power, power, and more power. Let's go ahead and get this started in earnest. Let's swing on your rear guards. This is going to be for a total of 21 on Nebula Invoke. Can there be live comments in the games from others we ask tonight? Well, if there is a game that they want to do pre-recorded, we're going to make it a private game. So that's how I would do it. All right, next up, let's go ahead and attack with... I'll attack with support. Lots of power here. Ooh, trigger. Alright. However, you lack the Automod gauge, the extra 5,000 from that, so it's just the natty 10. Nice. Alright, and now while you're gonna go get your Automod gauge, let me go ahead and use skill of Franchette at the end of the battle in order to bounce back Nicoline. From here on out, we're going big. Is that so? Alright, I like the sound of that. Attacking with support and activating skill of Nicoline. Nicoline is going to Energy Blast 3 and place herself into the soul. Not Nicoline, Michelle. Ooh, a no guard? Aha, so that's what you mean. Alright, I accept the challenge. Drive 1. Front trigger, power goes to the front row. Check 2, no trigger. Oh, damage checking double PG. That's not good. Okay, then. Let's go ahead and now swing with Franchette. Activating skill of Franchette once more to the 5,000 power, which has already been calculated into her total. Then she'll be able to bounce back under the rear guard at the end of that battle. This will be for a total of 40 on what's going to be 33. Give me a sec while I wrangle up tap. All good. Yeah, Chris Rain's looking pretty good right now. We've got 40k versus 33k asking for 10k guard. No guard. Uh-oh. Shino wasn't kidding when they said to go big or go home. Oh, frick. Oh, crap. I forgot they made that. Okay, at the end of the battle, I bounce back into the rear guard, which is going to be Toll Mana. Over to you. Emporio and I have gone even further beyond Cross Persona Ride. Excelsior. System code Excel. So this one seems a little more complicated. Remove all system code Exceed. You cannot ride other than Emporio, and you can have Automod gauge. When a card is putting damage on, put it face of Automod. Choose your Vanguards. Or if your triggers reveal, it gets 5,000 instead. Oh, frick. So, it's slightly superior. Interesting. If you have more cards in the damage zone, you may choose one card from your hand and put it face up as your automod gauge. Oh, shoot. So you're just trying to build more gauge for more power, even though it's a neg 1 to do it, but it's cool. That's a sick effect. I like that. That's pretty sick. Alright, let's see. So the Persona Right grants 10,000 power to the front row, and now putting a card from hand automod gauge. Yeah, that's pretty sick. And now you're gonna put another card into the automod, and that way you can get up to 8. Oh! So that's why you took so much damage. You wanted to get to the limit break requirement to get up to 8, and now you can get Twin Drive. That's what's up. Okay, what did you miss? Nothing too much. We're just getting to the heat of the moment here, actually. The homie Shiona just wrote into Emporio Alcesión, which is their custom retrain of Emporio, which, honestly, a pretty cool upgrade. I can definitely see Bushy doing something akin to this at some point or another. Open the gauge. Oh, probably calling back a Nebula Invoke, right? Yeah, they're gonna call back a Nebula Invoke. Interesting. So attacking a Nebula Invoke, I mean, it's still a shield value unit that I get rid of, which is nice, but interesting. Oh, you overcalled so you can then re-gauge from the drop zone. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, that works. So effectively, they swapped Nebula Invoke for Headway Router. So now Headway Router's in the automod gauge. The gears are turning there. See, I wish they were this interesting, right? Like, Shiona's definitely using automod in a way more interesting way than Bushiroad did. Alright, so now they're 30,000 power to the front row, and the Vinster that they added earlier will probably come to the field at this point. Took inspiration from playing Nexus, yeah. Like, it feels like something they'd make, you know? Bushiroad would make this on a good day. Alright, Divine Skill, Haswa! Alright, time for more Vanguard music. I know exactly the one. Are you a good Overdress player? Not particularly, no. I never really managed to practice Overdress that much. I'm just kind of in the middle, I'd say. If you want good Overdress players, well, our Overdress player is pretty damn good, the one that's participating in Deluxe, and we also have good ones like David as well. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Alright, so opponent's gonna come with 4 drives. You got another twin drive there. That means total cards in hand should be averaging around 9. When he was using Kyrie. What? Oh, what? Do you think I'm like hexed to get up with Levy? I mean, that's... Well, don't tell Duck that. Duck might feel bad then. Don't let Duck savor the victory now. Let's see. You have no guard restrict, so... Blitz Order activate. Elementaria Sancta Trudo. I'm gonna discard Franchette. Fluctuate Buster Barrage. If I recall correctly, you had another one in the hand you hadn't used yet. Ooh, draw trigger. Okay. Not a bad snag. Alright, and then other blink. That's a lot of pieces, though. I savor every victory no matter how fast I could get kicked. I mean, that's a good mindset, bro. Take your victories where you can get them, right? We fought with honor. And besides, I actually saw some pretty good pieces at the end there. It's not like I bricked or anything like that. I played about average. That was a good game. Let's see. So we've got... I shudder to ask what this number is, so I'll just let Shiono tell me. What is this number, Shiono? Venture gets its twin drive. Shit. Oh crap, now I'm calculating. 33, 63, 71,000 with twin drive. Okay, so on the bright side, chat, I'm at 2 damage. So no matter what, I should be fine, right? I'll take. Oh, whoop. Hold on a second. No, yeah. Go ahead. I don't guard. Okay. I'm doing okay. Damage check is going to be at the end of the battle. Bind Vinster. Okay. Impaldio sitting at 10 cards in hand, but I know a lot of them aren't triggers and they're at 5 damage. So that means System Code Excel won't be able to get them the extra 10,000 minimum power. Yeah, I think that hand is deceptive though. It's not as strong as it looks. However, they do have Fluctuate Buster Barrage as well as at least... So they have Fluctuate Buster Barrage, they have an Interceptor that's really strong, and they also have Elder Breath in the hand. So they might be able to survive still, but they will have to throw down the hand to make it happen. Spill against a 15,000 power. Let's see. 25, 55,000. I ain't letting that one through. I guard and guards. Total power 58. Okay. Managed to deal with that one. Let's do it. Stand on the draw. Nice. And now, changing from one form to the next, I Persona Ride Chris Rain. Draw. Yeah, honestly, it makes sense for a turn 4 card, Dark, because it's a lot like Rasetsu. Rasetsu also didn't really have much downsides. Okay. Let's get my Oshino kill counters. Ooh, interesting. All right. Let's activate. Ooh. Yeah, let's activate Radiance Caliburn. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Okay, not a bad draw. Calling Tolmana. Activate skill Tolmana. search the deck for a grade 1 card. If I don't have a copy of it, then I'll be able to rock and roll. So let's see. What do I want to call for grade 1? Calling Siska. Shuffle up. Siska's going to Energy Blast 3 in order to get an extra 10,000 power. And it gets an extra 5,000 power from skill Tomana. Tomana will also get an extra 5,000 with its own skill. Now activate skill of Chris Rain. Counterblast 1. I Energy Charge 3 and draw. I'm going to give Chris Rain a critical, and I give 15,000 power to Franchette, which means I give another 10,000 power back over here. Then, call. Resius. Resius' skill. Give another 10,000 power to Chris Rain. I hope you're ready, because this is by far the best offense that I can muster at this point. So then, let's begin. Tomana attacks. With support from Siska, we're looking at 23 plus 15, 38, 48 on the Vanguards. Dress up sounds like the most sense. If I want to survive this, I do need to take a chance. Oh, is it time for the heal trigger? Okay, let's see if you can hit it, Shiona. You got 4 heals in the deck still. Oh, Shiona's got 4 heals still. You might be able to hit one. Let's see it. Come on, baby. Oh, they got it. All right, we're still in this, chat. Gotta say, the exhibition match was amazing. I'm glad to hear it, Kote. That exhibition match, can I tell you, that was completely by chance. That was chance, like fate actually deciding that. That's insane. That was cool. And Arsenal put up a great fight there. And I don't know how it happens, but the fact that it ends the same way as the last time, where Arsenal has to guard with an over trigger and it gets broken through by Gabuelius, it's like, oh, Trey Magnifique. I could not have imagined a better outcome for that. Pick up some singles, or hopefully they don't overcharge or do price match. With the tariffs in effect, ooh. Alright. So now with the heal trigger out, Impaldio's gonna get a pretty massive power up. Good for Shiono, keeping it close. Also, no divine skill. The fact that there's no divine skill felt like so thematic as well. It felt like neither unit was like pushing their all in that fight. It was interesting. Like they were just fighting base to base. All right, well, I'm not done with you yet. Let's go ahead and attack with support. Thanks to Franchette for 5,000 bonus, we're going to be looking at a total of 43k Vanguards. And actually, I think I'm going to do it on this. That's going to be a no guard. All right. All right, now I got rid of Nebula Invoke there. Next, Franchette's mandatory skill bounces back 1 rear guards. All right. Let's go, Chris Rain. Activate skill. Energy Blast 3 in order to use rounds guard restrict. Since I have 4 or more units with different card names, you have to guard with 3 or more cards with different grades as long as you're not guarding the Sentinel. Glad I made Teen Curve how aggressive. I had to be aggressive though. Shoot, you surprised me when your triple drive revealed 2 crits just by how many were out. I was like, uh-oh, I underestimated this. Okay, let me get this going. So 43. This is for a total of 56k, 2 crit, and 2 drive. This is a really tough spot. Even with the plus 15k defensive, I might still be able to break it down. But in the tournament, I've been playing base ring. With the finals, lost to Res out and back the same way. The trial of the moon being overcome once more. The bird, when its burp comes out, will help out. Alright, so you got Fluctuate, Buster, Barrage there. So that's an extra 30,000 for Impalvio for this battle in total. So you've got 28 up now to 58, which is currently a 1 to pass. But if they want to guard from the hand, these 3 or more different grades. Guard with 3 cards from the hand. Ooh, they're going for it. Alright, I bet this is going to be like grade 2, grade 1. And grade 3, he's going to use... So they're going to use a Vinster just to try and meet the requirements that I have here. Okay, 58. Now it's 68. I assume they'll give another 5k. Now it's 73. 73 to 56 is a total of 2 to pass. Not bad. Check a 1. Oh, it's a critical trigger! All effects go to Chris Rain. Alright. And then, the second check. Let's do it. Alright, the defense holds. But, that won't stop me quite yet. Now, shining with the brilliance of an ever-changing star, divine skill, Hatsa! All my rear guards return back to my hands. And then, I call 1 card from my hands. And then, let's see, of all the cards to call, what do I want to call here? Okay, I know what I want to do. Let's call Siska. Siska's going to gain all of Chris Rain's power and abilities. So then, Siska's an 8k base. She'll become a 53 in order to do that. Plus 45. And she's got 2 extra criticals. Then, Siska's skill. Beijing. Well, I'm trying not to because that one's got a copyright in effect right now. And now, attack it. Alright, let's see you survive this one. Ooh, guards with their over trigger. Okay. Impalvio had to take a chance there, but he managed to survive the big one. However, my hand is sitting at a whopping 15 cards. Can Impalvio break through this defense? We're gonna find out. What's up, Joey? Don't tear many cards out of your hand as I see fit. Ooh, Persona right again. Oh dear. Not again. Sure thing, Joey. Alright, now they can go up to 10 Automod gauge, and with that, they should be looking at about 35,000 to the front row. I always find it funny why they had to rework most of Chris Trainer's support, but I get why. Yeah. Show this right now so that we can both have our divine skills out. Didn't Paul use divine skill? Yep, you can see here that both of our divine skill cards have been put on the table here, so we've used both of ours now. Alright. Now Impaldio's got some drive checks. Sorry, I'm on my phone. Vinster. Alright. Impaldio's going for 48 with Twin Drive. Let's see. I know Critical's going to be coming their way, so if there's a time to take damage, it's now. Go for it. No guard. Ooh, a perfect guard. Okay, that'll help out. Oof, critical trigger. Not good. Everybody's gonna make these for Cardfight. It'll help your divine skill rate for sure. Check 1. No trigger. Lost my own PG now. Check 2. No trigger. $63,000 with its own twin drive. Okay. My best bet is to go up to 78. Now, in order to do that, 78 requires 65. Guard. 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 In. Guard again. Let's see. I rolled for Clover after this. 2 to pass. Let's go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I had to give you the 6-point guard. Oh, crap, but they have both their PGs now. Uh-oh. Okay, but there is no heal triggers there. All right. I used up a lot, but I did it. still. I have some bludgeoning power I can inflict on this upcoming turn. Thank you very much. I'm gonna play it till I hope I'm not go sleep. Okay. Well, Vanguard. And let's get rid of Yugioh from the hands. Okay. Would love to battle you sometime, Josh. Same here, man. When we have our chance, we'll have our chance. I'm gonna look forward to it. I like to battle anyone. Whew, especially if the battles are as good as this one is. Shadowverse gives as good as they take. That's all for now. Show what you've got left. It's something. Alright, here goes something. Stand and draw. Alright. Should I go for this one? No, actually this one feels better. Alright, stand on the draw. Nice. Okay. Energy charge 3. And once more, shifting to another golden shining light. Crisrin Pasonraido. She's here. Okay. Moving to the back row. I call Franchette. And then calling on yes. Calling round. Chris Rain's skill. Counterblast 1. Let's energy charge 3. Critical to Chris Rain, and she'll give 15,000 power to Franchette, who passes back 10,000 power to her bestie. Then I draw 1 card. Imagine it. That would be a moment. Then call over Theseus. Theseus' skill, giving an extra 10,000 power to Franchette. And then I call Rochelle from the hand. All right. Calculating power. All right. Attacking with support. Skill of on yes. All my units got different names, so here comes 10,000 power extra. 38k Vanguard. Panspermia, you have 3 energy left, and that's how you'll use it. Not bad. Alright. Next attack. Franchette swing with support. All told, we've got 35, 45, 48k on the Vanguards. They top deck another heal. Well, I'm gonna have to try and force it out of them, Chaos Breaker. I have to go in on all I can do, whatever that is. However, I do have 1 X Factor left. I haven't seen the Overtrigger yet at all this game. It might appear for me at this point. If it does, that could change the tide of war. However, can I pull another one? Impaldio has one of the issues right now, which is Impaldio ran out of counterblast. So in order to make a good offense like they did last time, they'll need to chance a heal. They want to have the CB to start things up. Otherwise, Shiono's going to run out of gas. This is an amazing fight. This feels like a genuine fight in a fated clash between these two, or a destined showdown, I should say. All right, Luis. I'll go ahead and put you up in a bit here. This is a very tense moment. I want to see it in full. 3 and 13. I still got both of mine left in deck. Decisions. Okay, they're guarding this attack. Alrighty, Ahmad. Blitz order. Okay. Now with our choosing, want to go ahead? I do remember Ahmad had a slot last time. Okay. Guarding. I think they have another Nebula poke in there. Shoot, not that it matters. The just this card alone would put you at even. So even just one other great tier greater would do it. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised they didn't guard with Drosavoria. This fight, yeah. Now, at the end of that battle, I returned one rear guard back to the hands. Yeah, you can do Drosavoria instead if you want, Shiono. That's a 5k guard. Yeah, you can play your grade 2 and keep that critical trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep. I can't play any game. Sorry, brother. Come on, Baldy, I need you to win. Okay. And now, Chris Rain. Coming in hot. With Skill of Rochelle when Chris Rain attacks. Draw one card. And stand up Franchette. And if that wasn't enough, Energy Blast 3. Ooh. For that, so I'm going to keep it though because I know you have 2 PGs in the hand. You're going to have to use one, so I won't need to use round skill. Perfect guard, come on out. Yep, there it is. Okay, check a 1. No trigger. Check a 2. No trigger. All right. Franchette gets another 5,000 power. And then she'll be able to bounce back yet another rear guard after this. Total power? This is 50k Vanguard. I know you've got another perfect guard, but are you going to use it or are you going to chance for the heal trigger? It's only 1 damage. You're crazy on hanging with Impaldio. Yeah, although it is tough. This is the time to place your bets, folks. Is Shiono gonna be able to pull this off or not? Whether they choose to PG and go with the turn natty, or if they choose to try and chance the heal. Did they find the path to success here? I trust in you. Oh! Alright. It's a no guard. Does Franchette breaks through. Damage check? What do we got? Moment of silence. He's done it! Chat! He's done it! He's hit the other heel trigger! He's done it. Okay. At the end of the turn, bounce that back to my hand with Franche. Turn over to you. Yo, hype. Empoleon exceeding his limitations. Just when you think he's down, he's not out. One more turn goes to Shiono. Now let's see if they can capitalize on the newfound miracle. This deserves to be a video. This is, oh, I heard final turn. I hear no bells. All right. Okay. We need the Godsman losing streak. All good, bro. I'm all for it. Okay, starting off with the Headway Router Dragon, using the 3 energy that they earned for this turn to try and mitigate from... Let's go ahead and see what we can filter out from the deck here. Captain America Vanguard, you can do this all day. Oh, calling another Nebula Evoke. Truly, they can do this all day. Okay, but with only 1 counterblast left, they're gonna need to try and get into the Bulbamine if they want to get some more drive checks. Otherwise, it's just gonna be the natty power. Let's see. With 12, they can get to 30,000. That's pretty important. Let's see, he has to overcome a 9-card hand limit. Yeah, 9-card hand and double intercept there. System Code Excel skill, placing a card from hand to the Automod. Counterblasting 1. Wait a minute. They have a Bulbamine to the Automod, Gauge chat. They have a Bulbamine. Okay. They're putting in Vinster from the drop zone. That was the Vinster that they got rid of before to adhere to Round's guard restrict. Oh! They got rid of it not just to do the grade requirement because they knew they could get it back later. That's so smart. Okay. They've got a choice coming in. What do you think of this custom Empoleon support? I think it's good. I think this Empoleon support is excellent. Okay. They said they couldn't get... Oh, I see. They were unable to see the Bulbamine from the top 5, meaning they have to make a choice. They either need the counter charge, or if they call the Vinster, they can't get the drive checks in because they lack the counter blast for it. They're down in the corner right now. They call Vinster. Let's fight on together. The lineup we know and love. Alright, he stays true to his initial lineup. Got Nebula Invoke and his Vinster on either side, with Headway Router Dragons boosting him up for support. This is the classic Shiona board. 30,000 power to the front row. Call the Child of the Cosmos. Okay, they're calling the PG down. They have declared the final turn. They intend to make it through. let's see, 30,000 in front row. That means Impaldi's going to be coming in for 49. Uh-oh. $49,000 on the Vanguard. Okay. Let's see here. 49. I need to go to 63 if I want to try and stop this well. Let's be strategize. They're gonna be even bigger. Okay. I know what I want to do. Guard. Guard. That's 30, putting it to 43. And then guard, guard, and we'll double intercept. Okay. By doing this, I've made it a 2 to pass. Come at me. Oh, it's a draw trigger. I've got my OT in place still. So they draw 1 card. Now where's the power going? Let's see, we can't. Oh, they're betting it all on Impaldio. Okay. Their avatar, their other half, receives all the power. And now the fateful second check. Can Shiono break through? Let's find out. What do we got? Checking. It's a no trigger. Guard. They tried to break through, but they were unable to. However, they still have 2 attacks to try and finish this. All right. I still have the odds. I need to take one of these anyway. So then, let's have it be from Vinster. Damage check. No guard. No trigger. And that's game. Very well played. Oh. Nice fighting. Give a round of applause to the fighters here. We gave it our all. Well done. That was a fight worthy of deluxe. This is special. Well played. Oh, I need a little swig of water here. All right, chat, we started a streak. Mr. YouTuber Man is at 0-2. He's at 0-2 right now. Both fighters have been able to beat me so far. Can we go 3? Can we go 3? I've been exceeded. I've been draduled. I've been burned to a crisp by karmic flames. And now I might get waifud by whatever Clover brings to bear. But, having said that, I'm gonna need to go ahead and go get some more water. I just realized I ran out, so let's go ahead and give a chance for everyone to get out there and let Clover hop on in. Gonna give a little more props to Shiono there before I head off though for a second. I'll be right back, chat. turn, chat. Let's see what's good. Regardless, I'm planning to give it all during Deluxe too. You bet, dude. That was a great advertisement. Shiona won that. Now let's switch over decks. Now then. First things first, let me spin to see who's going to be after Clover here. Ooh, it's close, but it looks like a mod got the nod. Now then, save that wheel. And let's look up the deck wheel. I'm not gonna lie, this wheel's been pretty nice to me. Even though I have lost both rounds so far, they gave me some pretty nice decks. Ooh, and that continues. Okay. Beat B to the wheel. How does the spin system work anyway? So I spin. I basically put names on the wheel, and every time that a person has been in a stream but didn't get picked, like their name was on the wheel for a while but they didn't get picked, we give them an additional slot on the following stream, and this keeps going on. But once you hit 5, you get a guaranteed fight. So you don't even have to spin wheels. So for instance, let's say Mysteria Lord here didn't get picked during the stream. Next stream, they would be at 5, so they can just cash in a free fight with me, no matter what. Let me roll 18. He falls and the streak continues. Something tells me it won't go that way. Youthberg is all reliable. Good luck, have fun, Clover. Stand up, the Vanguard. This is actually a perfect one to start with. Now then, Unsullied Eyes Youth. Draw. From my hand, let's discard Coreno. Ride. Spear Strikes use. Energy generator set. All else fails, use Reslael. Fair enough, I guess. I add to my hand and subsequently place into the soul Existo. Pawn Studio. Want to see my deck then by 3 cards? I'd rather not. But you're playing collab, so I guess that's how it works. This is how Mimic's striding a lot more roll corners than mine. Oh. Maybe they could have done more about that, yeah. Like how base the playmat is done. Oh, I love this. When I saw this image, I knew it had to be playmat. Because we're going into Deluxe, right? So I wanted a Deluxe themed playmat. Since I'm not playing Boss Saga like I did last time, I thought, you know, let me retire the Boss Saga to playmat for a while. Alright, so they got music. Put it in the order zone, and the order zone, Energy Blast 3. Look for a normal unit, bind it, search your deck. Okay, so it's a lot of deck thinning. Not the hard plussing right now, but your deck thinning. I assume the plussing will come later. No Gano. Iteme. Iteme. Draw. Energy charge. Now, from my hand, I discard. Existo. Raido. Sorrowful Skies, use. Skill activate. Soul Blast 1. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Calling Sargon. Then, call Asperonia. Skill of Asperonia. Counterblast 1. Discard the top and call. This one may exist in the drop zone there. Yeah, let's do this. Call. 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 Now, all my Sargons are gonna get 5,000 power because I outnumber you. You want to crit me? Alright then. Now let me see if I can't get one right back, because I'm going to be attacking with Youthberg first for 23 on the Vanguard. I'm playing Exist. I don't wait. I don't tire. Check. Ah, even better. Let's get a heal trigger. Recovering 1 damage, giving power to my left Saphira. All right. Let's attack. 23k on the Vanguards. And then 33k Vanguards. Yeah, especially when you don't retire Sargon. All right. Use 2 15s from the hand. Very nice. Back over to you. Now, the only way they're going to be able to stop Sargon in this upcoming turn is they commit the full board, which is what I want. Because if they commit the full board, they're not going to have a lot of hand to work with unless Collab does something, which, you know, it's Collab. Your deck from Yugioh music card revealed put in your hand. Yep, okay. Very Brankgate-like effect there. Pretty easy, right, line. Let's see. So look at top 7, call of Yugioh. Okay. Cards in your bind zone cannot be chosen by your opponent's card effects. Oh, okay. So your opponent can interact with the bind zone there because you need the bind zone to like do your stuff. That's a fair ability. Even Sacrifice Glass got something like that too. Okay, so far so good. So they call. I think I'm take back to regionals, man. I've been having fun with my building a pin up aggression. Yeah, that's bad, all right. I mean, that'll work. It's kind of unfortunate to say that you'll probably do well with Bat because Bat's a very not healthy deck. Because Bat basically defies the typical way to play Vanguard. It more or less tells your opponent, please survive while on grade 2. You get 1 turn to live, right? That's it, right? And otherwise, your opponent just can't do anything. And it's very unfortunate they designed a deck that way. Yeah, like I find it very sad that they did that. I'll intercept for a 1 to pass. All right, cool. But in order to break through, you have to put all effects on your Vanguard now. Check 1. Heal trigger. Oh. Okay, so I recover a damage, and I give 20,000 power to my Vanguard now. Nice. Okay, we've managed to deny whatever it is you were trying to do there. Cool. Now I'm in clear line to try and win this game. Alright. Yeah, but a lot of decks can survive easy stuff. So Messiah draw with them 1 turn. Yeah, but Jonald, you know they have to get to grade 3 and strive to do that. What does Bat do? They don't let him get to grade 3. That's the issue. Bat's fundamentally unfair in that it doesn't let your opponent even hit the point that they need to go to even start doing things. An epic Mac against Shiona and Josh. Yeah, that's crazy. Should have been there, Macaroni. All right. All right, find it. Cool. All right. And now, my move. Stand on the draw. Dark night destined to destruct the heavens. Arise. Raido. Yusi Birke. Skyfall arms rebuildo. Use no skill. Eniki blasto. Returning a grade 2 or greater. And now return. You. Asperonia Decon. Skill Hatso. No, you draw 7 on grade 1. Yeah, you troll. Discards. Counter Blaster. Sperio Code. And now, attack it. This will be 10. Josh's Rezael. Alright. And now, use the attack. Consangardo? Alright. Do you remember first fight? I think I've grown a lot since then. I agree. You've grown so much. Check 1. Critical trigger. All effects here. Check 2. Critical trigger. All effects go here. Thank you, Youthberg. You're doing this right. I don't care what you bring to the table. Today, it will fall. Skill of Sergown. Look at the top 2. Add 1 to the hand. Bot deck the other. And then, Ochido. Dokumatemo. Revolve Dress. Yusi perché revolve forne. Existo. Rebuild no skill. I discard exist. Drive +1. Exist no skill. Energy blasto. Plus 10,000 power to my front row. Stand the rear guards. now. Exist the attacking. 23 with 1 drive. Right. Check it. Heel trigger. Power goes to the rear guard. Alright. No more excuses. Sergal no boost. Power plus. Gosen. Attack it. 43k, 2 critical on the Vanguard. Sergal no skill. Oh, that was actually a drop, but that's probably what I want, right? Yep, it's what I want. The other one to the bottom of the deck. And what about this one? You got another PG, Ava? Attack it. Give me that other Conzencardo. Otherwise, you'll need to chance a heal. Ah, I see. Alright then. Sergal no skill. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. One to the hand, and the other one to the bottom of the deck. Existo. Bindo. Skyfall arms Raido. Alright, you managed to get away with your life on that turn, but you needed every conceivable guard possible to do so. What could you do without allies? Do you think the collab deck will save you again? I mean, guys, let's be real here, right? Just for a second there. This shouldn't be possible, right? I mean, I've done everything I can to beat this. Tomori skill, alright. So you bound, let's see. Innocent. What? Call 2 from Bind Zone, what? Who does that? Weird. Call 2 from Bind? Probably one of their skills, right? Is it a Bind Zone skill? Wish I knew what these names meant. Old Vanguard skill from Bind. Soul Blast, choose a Maiko. Okay, Soul Blast 2. Alright, so that's how you're gonna... Good luck, my friends. Use against Josh, unless you want a viewer versus viewer. Okay. Let's change it up a bit. Ew. Alright. But that should be it. I refuse to believe this deck can somehow muster any more units. Counterblast 1. What now? Is this another skill this thing had? Did I play an order this turn? Counterblast 1, search for an order, a music. Okay, so you're gonna play a music. Okay. What added that card, though? Counterblast? Oh, you did that effect. Okay, now you're counterblasting again to use this effect. Alright. At the end of battle, perform the following. Prana, stand it. Oh, right, this is, I remember this is what this deck did. It did a free 5 attack turn. This deck is about getting the whole band together. I mean, that's what they all do, right? But I don't think they can do it, right? It shouldn't be possible right now. I think I've taken out too many of their units. Any rear? All right. Rear, any? Okay. All right. 13K to Vanguard. No guard. Let's see what you got. Good. Damage check it. No trigger. K1 drive. Sure. You might hit a crit, but so be it. Feel. I'll use that CB to deny any fit damage heals. Good. All according to Keikaku. And power. Power goes to the Vanguard. All right. Stand on the draw. Nice. Energy charge. It's time to make the sky fall. Now. I call. You subir. Oh, skill hatso. Put that back. Look through the deck. And set the order. Call Saphira. Saphira's skill. Look at the top card of the deck and decide its placement. Keep it on top. Now, from the drop zone, let's add back a Great Shield or greater card of my choosing. Call. Let's call Ludovico. I'll call it over Asperonia. Next, I call Sargown. And I call. Ludoviron. Attack. This is for 15 on your Vanguard. Of course, you couldn't make it easy, but it doesn't matter. Today, you will fall. Let me attack with support. $26 on the Vanguards. You're running out of cards. You're running out of hope. Check a 1. Alright. Let me see here. It's a lot of triggers out. It's not likely. I shouldn't take this risk. Not at all. So, I'll give it all to the rear guards. Check 2. No trigger. Now, Serigao no skill. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. 1 to the hands and bot deck the other. And then, Ochiro, Tokamatemo. Overdress. Use perché revolver existo. Existo no skill. 20,000 power to the front row. Exist gets a critical, and I stand Ludoviro. Then, with skill of Skyfall Arms, discard, regain a drive. Now, Ochiro, Ochiro, Ochiro! 33,000 power with the critical and 1 drive. I don't care. I know what 2 of those cards are in your hand. You lack the means to survive this turn. Now, give it up already. Do one of these get an extra 5,000 shields? You're binding it to use its effects. Okay. Check. Overdress! 100 million is going to go to my rear guard with a critical. Then, all of your units retreat from that guardian circle, meaning this will break through regardless. Yes. That's exactly what I needed to win this. Fall forever. Oh, I'm glad I managed to put the deck down before it got out of hand. Oh, that was gonna get a little stressful there, but I believe in Youthberg to bring me through this. Well, we broke a losing streak, yep, and in style. You gotta thank the wheel for that one, giving me Youthberg. I mean, shoot, any trigger would have done. The over trigger just meant it was Omega Death. Oh, good stuff. Now, Amon, you're the next one up. Anime Avatar is the other half after all. He pushed through. It didn't matter what he needed. He had the ability to push through. Poor anime girls have fell, as they well should. I am not a particularly big fan of collab. Alright, let's switch over the music a bit. Add a chord for each time your OT finished me. Shoot, I mean, honestly, let's not even call it the OT, Clover. Any trigger would have done it. The OT was just straight overkill. The over trigger just kind of like put a point, like a final nail in the coffin, to make it aware, like, no matter what, that turn would have killed. That's all it really needed to do in the end. Ooh. I'm glad too, man. Shoot, Youthwork is no match for a collab deck. Not at all. Collab decks just have far too much card advantage and value for that thing to ever take it on, unless you like sack, right? Which is what we need to do. Oh, Genesis. Genesis, be defeated, can't be good, reach grade 3. Ah, dude, yep. Rip them apart. Let's see. Okay, so they managed to get to choice. Now then, let's see what Wheel decides for me here. He'll start us off, good stuff. Well, 2 Bandori decks down, 2 more keeping certain deck class. Alright, let's see here. Random decks to play. What do we got? Whoa. How do you feel that Youthberg made the ban, Youthberg made the fan ball? I feel incredibly lucky. A lot needed to go right for me to fight against an objectively superior deck like that. Like, there's nothing Youthberg has that Mygo doesn't have in spades, right? So I needed to win the die roll, and I needed to see some triggers and some board. I managed to come back from that. And even then, it was only barely, which is what's insane about that. It was only barely. So, let's see. I'm gonna check and see, make sure how my Liel Odium is right now. Let's see. I have 3 of those. I have that. Okay, Zimri is good. That's good. It's good. It's good. What's the name of the ace unit? 4 drives, free draw filters. That's where Mygo has. I mean, Mygo also has like a superior 5 attack turn to Youthberg, and then on top of that, Mygo has the ability to constantly call cards from the bind zone, so it isn't vulnerable to board control the same way that Youthberg is. And that wasn't enough, right? Mygo also has the X factors that the music cards provide, which you can then filter out. So it's a lot like it, but it's a lot better, unfortunately, because collab decks just aren't very well managed right now. I feel like they tend to be a progenitor of power creep. Forgot Guard Restrict. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, the Guard Restrict is also there, which is also something that Youthberg doesn't have. So honestly, the fact that I managed to beat you came down to a lot of luck. Skill was not a part of that. I couldn't win on pure skill alone, right? I needed to win on some luck there just to beat that kind of deck, because that's what it means to fight a collab deck like that. As Sylphie, well done, will do. Valios, what do I do? What's the name of the ace unit? Maybe I can. Is it in here? Nah. That's the only card that I need to complete this. Anyone can help me out, as I am clueless. I'll put Val. Just to see if that'll help. Valac. Okay. Thank you. Done. This should be all that I need. Yeah, that's pretty much up to date. Now for seal fee. Alright. So let's go ahead and change deck for me here to Liel, because I haven't switched yet. Also, should say everyone is also stupidly free because I can use collab decks are strong. Yeah, collab decks are they're on a level where I have been thinking about potentially barring them from tournament play because they skew things, right? But it's been an idea. Japan hasn't been doing that, but I don't know. I want to pull the player base and see what they think about that. All right, looks like Shark Fang is up afterwards. Good stuff. So we've got so after a mod, we've got Genesis, then we got Shark Fang. I spun another one, well, like accidentally, but we'll just use that result. Seems good. All right, let me mulligan one. Ooh, that's a hand, all right. Stand up, the Vanguard. Medial. It kind of sucks since Mujica is the deck that connects me the most. Yeah, like that's the thing. I have to like see what the community thinks about that idea because a lot of collab decks. It also might come down to which collab decks, because not all collab decks are that bad. It's just mainly things like Mygo and whatnot that are problematic. Mujica as well, though. I have noticed that Mujica is definitely considered working strong. And then you got Love and Berry, right? Love and Berry are also pretty wild decks. So I have to think about it. Let's see. I discard from the hands. And Raido. Tickle it. We're gonna get Energy Generator, but blast it along with our starter skill to draw 2 cards. And then skill of Ticklet is going to reveal. And we'll get Destined Timepiece. What's the collab with the Infinite CB? Wait, so no love deck? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure what we would do about it, if anything. I'm just spitballing at the moment, right? We don't know if we were going to do anything about it. We might just, because the thing about it is that not many of our player base even does collab decks, which is the reason why I don't think they've become a problem in our tournament circuit. They just don't have representation, because I think a lot of people just don't want to play those things. But those decks are stupid and the art is ugly. I need the deluxe series to drop like yesterday, Josh. Lamau. I mean, you did get the exhibition match to start with, which, funny enough, that deck is seen play here. Well, not the specific deck, but still. All right, let's go ahead and attack for 8. That's also funny, since we're getting another season in the anime, Mujica is bound to get more support. Yeah, that. Ooh, Distorted Bane, nice. All right, pass back over to you. If I recall correctly, Ahmad, hey Ahmad, if I recall correctly, you like blew out Kyrie in tournament, right? David was talking about that earlier. It was funny. Ooh, okay, new medial. Who's next after a mod? After a mod, we have Genesis followed by Shark Fang. Damn, dude, Guacho's theme kind of slaps, my guy. Okay, bring me the damage. But don't make it too hard. Where I can't particularly complain about that. The damage check is no trigger. Hoping Asteroid Goat clears. Asteroid clearing would be pretty nice. Under the damage check, alright. Which also means new form we get to keep the old skills, we get a cheaper cost, and it's already got the support from the deck. Yeah, like, it's just insane. Like, the more you talk about the Clover, the more I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty reaffirmed in my decision, like, my want to make that decision, but... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and discard Anachronous Dragon and Moredo. Life Cessation Colossus. Now, activating skill of Life Cessation Colossus. I will regress gauge 1 in order to draw 2 cards. So let's just do another friend, Anachronous. Ooh, good gauge. Oh. Now we meet my mouth shut. He's like, well, maybe I mean, she's like, I don't want to give him ideas. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, let's go for... Regress Gaijin. I predict Rezai. I like live in the past. I'm rooting for Sephiroth and Leonard. Ooh, the Leonard especially could probably go a long way, I can say. They have a really good Leonard player on deck for that. Astro support. I mean, maybe here and there, right? They could probably give it a card or two. Okay, now then. Call, activating skill. Soul Blast 1, and I can get the Persona Shield ticket. Just bring 3 collab decks, bruh. And then they clear, because why the hell wouldn't they clear at that point? Alright, call Zimmy. Call another Zimmy. And now, let's go ahead and begin the battle phase. I'm going to get Anachronous into the regress gauge in order to call another Anachronous from the regress gauge. We got regress gauging. It's gauging time. Let's go ahead and attack for 13 on the Vanguard. Alright. Next up, attack for 18 on the Vanguard. Eight crits, I drive check 4 crits. Oh, dude, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a... Ooh, got my own heal trigger. Speaking of really good. And we're gonna get power over here. Alright, we're looking at a tie ball game, Ahmad. Yeah, we need to give power to the Vanguard, because otherwise it can't hit. Uno damage. Uh-oh. Well, that's crazy. Oh, that's funny. These are hit 2 heals. Okay, but that does mean that their ability to survive the divine skill is going to be pretty whack. So let's go ahead and attack your rear guard then, because why not? I feel like blood. Da, 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 da. Alright, so it's kind of funny to think that only 1 damage has been taken this entire turn. Okay, let's see, how many triggers are mod out? I know a heal is out, there's another heal out, there's a critical out, there's another critical out. So that's already 4 triggers, so we're definitely steadily approaching getting rid of their triggers so far. I don't know what my 5th attack did. I don't know, that seems kind of like lame. I feel like it would have been better to make the attacks more pressuring. Like, adding guard restrict would be kind of nice. A little happiness for everyone to heal. Sounds like an angel feather thing. Not a bad quote. I like it. Let us weave together the constellation of our dreams. Oh, because the star booster. All right. Not bad, Ahmad. Let's see what your avatar can do. All right. Let's move on over to the next one. How do you add all arts on Untap? Oh yeah, I can show you that. Let me go ahead and quickly change the music here. So the way you do it is that when you go onto like a card, right? Let's just say that you're trying to add a card. What you can do is you do all the same basic information, like set release code, name, effect, all that, right? But then you put in alternate artwork for the card image type. And then once you put in alternate artwork, Clover, you go over here. And so let me just put in, I'm gonna put in Astaroa. So Astaroa, and then you put in alt arts. This all art tab right here will lead you to the all arts. Like for instance, this beautiful SCC that Genesis put in a while back. And that's how you can do all arts. All right, so we got Big Medial on deck. Let's see, ace units in the drop zone, very cool. Alt arts and Mad Mishka, yep, go right for it. Counterblast one, Soul Blast one, choose a card from your drop, call it, reveal the top card. If it's a normal, you draw it out, and then the unit that you called gets a critical. Nice. And I recall correctly, that's supposed to combo with this, because this gets a restander, right? So you can get like restanders with criticals going. Yeah, I heard that was like kind of the crazy combo you could do. Never mind, that's dumb. Ahmad's like channeling the universe in the right. Ooh, okay. Your trigger units on Rear Circle and Decker Tree is normal use instead. Oh, trippy. Okay, so that's a normal unit now. Oh, so it's a failsafe in case you like low roll. Okay, this grade 1 is very important to the strategy then. Very cool. Hello, what is up, Ant-Man? We now trust the top of the deck. At all attacked. I made a custom card. How I put it on Untap. So the same way that you would normally put cards in Untap, but you gotta click under the card image type. You click for custom card. Ooh, I don't think so, Buckaroo. Let me go ahead and use Persona Shield Ticket there. With 2 heal triggers out, your ability to heal out another card is extremely low, so I have no problems keeping us to even damage. And we'll intercept as well. Just got home from Six Flags, resting now. Six Flags, how was the trip, man? Bring it on. All right, Halloween card. Oh, this is the one that lets you use the axe skill twice. That would have been a combo piece. Ooh, a draw trigger. Nice snag. Let me go ahead and take a damage. No trigger. It's good. Had a fun time. That's what I like to hear, man. You got a favorite ride from Six Flags? $6K? Ooh, I don't think so. I'm going to constant guard that by discarding Anachronous Dragon from the hands. Alright. And now over to me. I have. It's pretty fun. Pokémon. Stand on the row. Ooh, nice snag. From the hand, I discard Distorted Bane. And now bridge the realms between the world and Twilight. Transcend time and space. And ride. Destin 1 of time, Liel Odium. I call Average Rester from the hand, activating skill. I discard Almanac Colossus. And by doing that, I can go ahead and do that. Let's get Distorted Bane to the drop zone, and I can play it from the drop zone this turn. Now, activating skill Distorted Bane from the drop zone. I placed it on the bottom of the deck, but then it gets redirected from the bottom of the deck to the gauge. I may Soul Charge 1. It's another Distorted Bane. Afterwards, I draw a card. And then give 10,000 power to Liel Odium. Nice. For each Distorted Bane present within the regress gauge, I grant 5,000 power to my rearguard front row units. Then, beginning of the battle phase, let's counterblast one. From the drop zone, I place another Distorted Bane. And Spell Code, Anachronous Dragon. Distorted Bane no skill, Hatsuo. Another 10,000 power, and then I draw once more. You can remove it from the wheel, gotcha. That means an extra 10,000 power. Alright then. Don't got a card fighting me right now? All good. I understand. Let's see, in the drop I got another Anachronous. Okay. Let's begin. With this attack. I'll attack with support for a total of 31 on Median. Alright, 2 on Boring Werewolf, cool. No guard. Okay, so that extra 5k was a deal breaker. Understood. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. Oof, damage checking Elementary Signature. Not what you want to see in the Odium matchup. Yeah, no kidding, right? Big oof. Let's swing. Zimmy's gonna get a bunch of power here. And then I Soul Blast, Distorted Bane. Place this in the regress gauge, and my Vanguard gets a drive. Let's see here. This is 33. This will be for 48k, 3 drives on the Vanguards. I see. In which case, let's see what fate holds for me. Check the 1. Oh. I'll refresh. I'm going to get my second win. Okay, let's try this again, chat. Check the 1. No trigger. Check the 2. Ooh. No trigger, but that's a nice card. Check 3. No trigger. Alright. Heavily rewarded for the no guard. A third heal from a mod. Uh-oh. Well, this is starting to look a little bad for me, chat. A mod's ability to keep hitting heal triggers against me is starting to disrupt my ability to actually win this, but I might be able to still make it through, although I might need a little bit of yield sack to do it this time around. Let's see. Do I want to utilize this skill after battle? No, I'm fine for the time being, and I don't see any field control there, so let's see here. This unit gets 5,000 power when it's placed from the drop zone, so you'll probably want to intercept with it anyway, so that means... You know what? I got an idea. I'm going to swing, get an extra 5,000 power, but I won't be using skill, because these cards actually rely on you placing them from the drop zone, so there's no need to kill them. Instead, we're going to be going for 41k Vanguards. However, my next turn will be huge, and I'll be able to seal a lot of damage on that turn. And with basically no heal triggers left, they have no more means of stopping it. Okay. Over to you. Ooh, okay. Pray for me, chat. I'm going to be I'm going to be in a lot of trouble due to those heal triggers. Sheesh, if it wasn't for those 3, he'd already be at 5 damage. That's amazing. There's one thing I have to ask. No custom cards in the deluxe, right? Yep, no custom cards at all in the deluxe. We're going to be playing some straight standard. Alright. How's my deck comp looking while they do their thing? Let's see. Left, I've got 1 Distorted Bane. So I've got a PG there. Now for triggers, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa! Fascinating! Wow, okay. Okay, not bad. Step back and see Josh using the Odium Neat. Yeah, although I'm sorry, Arxel. I'm trying, but what happened? Odium! Odium! Come back! Odium! Odium? Come back out. Bruh. Holy crap. We got some torrential downpour. Bear with me, chat. Untap's freaking out. Yeah, let's refresh. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh dear. All right. Let's shoot for another good one. Let's do another good one. Ooh. What? Let's get... Ooh, a little slow right now, but we're gonna get through it. Russia, okay. 35k, 2 crit, let's see. Something tells me you might heal again, so I should take some damage just to see if I can't get through this. But maybe that's not the right assertion here. Let's guard, and guard. There's this like, I mean, look, 3 of them are out, right? I should be fine to do this. What else he says? Speaking of Baz, okay for you to play against Genesis? Just see someone play Baz in the POV? I mean, I can show you it. Yeah, I can show you my Baz list and how you play it. Leo, truly lyrical, dark time to return. With an on hit, yeah. Let's Konzengardo. I do not want you to get that aura off, sorry. Oh! 4 heals! Chat, how can I do it? How can I beat the Saka Master? Oh my god! Whoa! I can't do it! I can't beat that! He is successfully healed out 4 times! That is impossible! Holy crap! Oh, this is so awesome. Okay, now I'm motivated to beat you just out of principle. Alright, come on, brother. Let's see how far you can sack to the end. Check 1. Got my own, heal. Check 2. Cool. Not even surprised by that. Had 13 triggers left in that deck. He's a Medial champ. No, he's a sack champ, bro. Medial doesn't deck filter like that. That's purely a mod. So then, all you need to do, now that you ran out of, as long as you're out of the OT, you've ran out of excuses. That is on. Oh man, I know, right? I was debating taking the earlier attack too, just to deny it, but I was like, no, like, logically speaking, they shouldn't be able to do this, but I guess logic's not in the game. And I'll guard. Alrighty, Mod, you've ran out of excuses. Now I can come at you with full force. My move, stand and draw. Do you put the art? I would put the art into a Discord and then open it in a web browser and take that web browser image address. Energy Charge 3, and now Persona Ride, Liel Odium. Okay. $10,000 power goes to this front row. Let's see here. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it this way. Energy Blast 7 to draw 1 card. Good. Call Average Rester. Using skill, I'm going to go ahead and replace it with Distorted Bane. Alright. I got Distorted Bane out there, and then I'm going to immediately bot deck it, which means I then put it into the regress gauge. Let's not draw a card. Let's not soul charge one. I'll simply draw a card because it's got plenty of soul. Next, entering battle. Counterblast 1. Anachronos is going to take one of the grade 2 versions from the drop zone and place it into the regress gauge. And then Anachronos himself, Spedio Code. Alright. An extra 20,000 power for these Anachronoses here. Alright. I'm gonna crack my knuckles, baby. I hope you're ready for this, Ahmad. Attacking with support. Activating skill of Anachronos. Let's go ahead and get rid of that Pressure. And then attack your Vanguards. How big is this? Oh, you need a number? This is 56K. And then attack with support. Activate skill of Liel Odium. Soul Blast 1. Placing into the regress gauge. And then Odium gets a drive. Let's see, 33. This is 48K, 3 drive Vanguards. Check 1. Gitol, critical trigger. Critical to Odium, power is going to go to Anachronos Dragon. Second check. Gitol, critical trigger. Alright, let's make up for lost time, Odium, as is your specialty. Third and final check. No trigger. Ooh, all right, 3 damage there. Now we've tied it all up. I will rip off all your armor. All right, so the over trigger is going to give you 1 out, but now your OT and all 4 of your heals have successfully resolved and are out. Okay, this will be the truest victory. No more excuses. Activate skill of Liel Odium at the end of that battle. Discard 2 from the hands. All right. You know what? I'll muffle it later. For now, let me go ahead and play because I can't hold myself. I gotta play it. Now, at the end of this turn, time will rewind. Attacking that rear guards. And now, it's my turn again. Stand on the draw. Draw. Now, the right phase and the main phase are skipped during this extra turn. But, how I feel about this fight? I anticipate it. Alright. Which one do I want? Okay. Let's take a counterblast, and I'll gauge you. And from the drop zone, put another one. I would love to be on the wheel. Gotcha. Yeah, I can. Yeah, go ahead. Anyone who wants to still have wheel, just hold that thought for a moment, because I'm in the middle of something at the moment. Okay. Now. Liel Odium. Let's attack. With support. Let's see, we've got 33, 46k Vanguards. Yeah, are you copying image address or just the link on top? Because the link on top doesn't do it. You need specifically the image address. That generally is what does it for Untap. I'm getting trolled right now. All right. Now let's see. How many PGs are you out? No PGs? Oh crap. I know he's got in the hand then. Ahmad, you unlucky son of a gun. Soul Blast. Gauge. I regained the twin drive. Be a scheming. Yeah, I know, dude. Just. Have I ever seen someone this lucky before? I don't think I have. It's even better than Doug. Because all like Panda's, the girl's like heal trigger ×4, OT and defensive drop. But let's see. Even though I'm still gonna try my best here to the very end. You're gonna run out of excuses one of these days. This is over trigger to pass. Check 1. Heal trigger. Doesn't work. Check 2. No trigger. Okay. And now swing with support. I'm gonna demand another 30k shield from you. Okay. I end my turn. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm proud of myself right now. I'm proud of myself. I am fighting so hard against this. Start back up the streak. Oh, man. I gotta give myself a pat on the back. Somehow I'm surviving this BS. All right. I assume another Persona ride because it can never be easy. That was pretty good, no cap. I know, right? Like, I'm doing so good. Let's see, how much damage has I've dealt Ahmad this game? I've dealt Ahmad 10 damage this game. I've dealt him 10 damage, chat. It's, right now, it's like 10 to 3. That's insane. Well, 10 to 5, actually. Persona ride into the regular Medio, okay. Counter-Strike. Alright. Well, I need to go for a bit to charge earbuds, understandable. For the booster, basically. Because you can use Zimmy here. You have a lot of potential boost targets in this deck, so anything can be a good booster. Because your lineup is already there. You're usually the one doing sack, this time it's the other shoe. Yeah, let's see if I can't, like, do something about that, right? I'm sure you're enjoying this fight nonetheless. Yeah, as much as I can, right? I will admit, right? Like, it can be a bit frustrating when these kind of things happen, but all you gotta do is just meet the player at their level. It's not like a mod stack those heals. He's just taking what he gets to. So the only thing that I'm thinking about now is trying my very best to see if I can't overcome it just through raw skill. Okay, so this is their winning image, chat. They've got 5 attacks incoming and 4 of them have guaranteed crit. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm gonna try my best. There's 13 cards left in my deck, and of them, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, double crit incoming. It's pretty devastating, but I can do it. $30K? Where'd the other 5K come from? Huh. I see 15 on it. Let's see, I'm trying to understand where the number goes. Livora? All your other units get 5K? Okay, that's what wasn't getting calculated, okay. Let's intercept and guards. There's 3K Vanguard, 2 crit. I'll take it. Check 1. Critical trigger. All effects go to my Vanguard. Check 2. No trigger. Alright, it's all on the table now, chat. Back the Vanguard. Okay. Guard. And guards. With skill. Draw. I'm gonna make it 2 to pass. You should lack the triggers to ever break through that at this point, and the OT is out as well. Another draw trigger. Oh no, chat. The classic Ahmad sack, I guess, at this point, but I just have to try my best. Like you ever do. Come on, Ahmad. Bet on it. Let's see if your bond with your avatar is truly so strong that you can bet on it. What, oh, you're just doing a reset? Okay, cool. Ah, you should have bet on it. You would have won. Ah, well. Good, good. Shut down probably the rest of those triggers. It's another one. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if there's 16 in his deck. Okay. So I Soul Blast 2. Vanguard. And let's get rid of that card. Yeah, I know, it's insane. I've dealt this person 10 damage, Scarlight. Can you believe that? And guard. Or wait, nope. I won't guard with that. Let me use my Twin Cast Protect. Because I have a Twin Cast Protect for the drop zone that I can use. Where are you? There you are. Way long ago I had Twin Cast there. Good. Draw. Okay, then. Let's Energy Blast. Energy Charge, I mean. And then no Ride. Counter Blast 2. Put one to call one, and then call the other one as well. I got a viewer. I guess viewers got an unexpected boost this Saturday. Indeed. Let's see. Here we go. No more running. Here we go. There we go. That should be correct. Playing a support and activate scale. I'm going to Energy Blast 2 to retire that. And this will be on your Vanguard. $33. This is 46k Vanguards. Can you put me on wheel? Oh yeah. Remember, everyone who wants to be on wheel here a second, let me wait until the end of this game because I'm really locked in right now just to try and see if I can overcome this. I think I got 2 slots. Gotcha. Now, let's go ahead, swing, Soul Blast 1. And put this in to get an extra drive. Alright, this is going to be for 28k 3 drive Vanguards. I was just doing what we call a pro gamer move. Yeah, I'm hoping Deck Out will get him. Strike. What do you got? Okay, another one of those drops. Check 1. Front trigger, power to front row. Check 2. Front trigger, power to front row. Check 3. Critical trigger, okay. All right, now let's hope that you don't have another PG for this one. Zimmy is going to activate her skill. Zimmy, retire yourself to countercharge 1. And now swing. This is going to be for 68k 2 crit Vanguards. Let's see if you got that other PG, Ahmad. Because if you don't, this is going to hurt. Okay, you do. Whew, okay. Once you discard for this one. And Elise? What? And Alice, that was for the last one. Gonna need another card there, Ahmad. When most of your deck is triggers left, right? Yeah. Let me refresh here. Maybe there's something I'm not getting. Maybe pretty discarded. Let me see here. So yeah, just checking log there. Swing, you threw this down, and it says you put this from hand there, and then this one is already. This one gets thrown down afterwards. Wait, thrown to drop zone. Drop. Yeah, this looks accurate. Yeah, now this looks accurate. Unless... No. All right, let me go ahead and pass over to you. Okay, so we've got 3 triggers left. We've got you, and then 3 normal units. Radiance Caliburn? Ah, so that's how you're gonna get your extra card. Ooh, okay, so Radiance Caliburn will get you a counter charge, and you can use that for counter blasts. Reveal. Oh, it's... Oh, hey! Nice, okay. So it's not a... That work double crit swings. Alright. Intersect. Yes. Guard. Hmm. 21K? No pass. Because I know what that top card is, so you're gonna drive check. All right. I think I got the clear lane for this one, chat. Guard. I am sorry to everyone who had to wait so long for this game. This game took a minute. Guard. It's time for the end. Energy charge 3. Yeah, I had a lot of twists and turns. Counter blast 1. Let me go ahead and place you in there. And then Superior Call. Alright, so now I draw and give 10,000 power to my Vanguards. And now 20,000 power goes to the units in the front row because I have all my Banes. Okay. All right, and now Twin Drive to finish it off. Check the 1. Critical trigger. Critical here and power to Avarice Rester. And second, check. No trigger. And because we know all the units are out, that's it. I did it. Let's go. Ah, Battle of the Waifus turned to a snooze fest, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that seemed impossible for me for a while, but I managed to play. Managed to play the very best that I could and stop that. Dude, what the hell was that game? Awesome stuff, for real. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go fetch something real quick there. Everyone who wanted to get on the wheel, let me know like how many slots you've got down in the chat here, and I'll read the chat and like put them into the wheel here. But I gotta go ahead and do something real quick. Thank you again for the game, and then mod. Okay. I am back. Oh. Alright. Okay, it's got my mic again. Cool. Ooh, weird. I think I accidentally unplugged my own microphone like a goofball. Nice ODM clutch. I did manage to make you proud after all, Arxel. Just when I thought I wouldn't. I clutched. Stop, Xenon. You came in as a very weird time. Okay, so let's see here. Let me get back on the wheel here and get everyone the games that they deserve. So it looks like GG's one slot. Okay, so Eclipse says one. Flare Blade's got two. All right, and then Scarlight. It's called Counter-Strike. Accountant 2, so I'll be gone for the stream. Gotcha. Oh, Accountant. I love that. The first movie was great. Good action movie. Alright. Let's go ahead and switch it up a bit. May I be on the wheel? Yeah, sure. Thanks to the game, Josh. Sorry it went on forever. Like play against Levy. All right. I would imagine it's because that's going to be your round one opponent in Deluxe. Good stuff. Oh yeah, Mod. We've had worse. But, like, yeah, that did take a while. But don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fight. I enjoyed the challenge of trying to overcome that, right? Oh, I picked the wrong deck. I need to pick a standard deck. Alright, so let me go ahead and save this. Right, we know Shark Fang is after this, but then I'll spin for after that, after this game. Alright, let's see what decks I have to play here. Remember, at any point, anyone can choose viewer versus viewer. They don't want to fight me, right? That's always an option. Oh. Hey, Genesis. I got a fun one for you. Oh. Maybe Godsman here also had a match that lasted 3 hours in Veeb Revival. That was insane, dude. I've had to do that before. All right, Genesis, are we ready to get this going? I roll a 1. Beat that. You gotta fight the elderly, bro. You take me off the wheel and need to go? Yeah, no problem, Joey. Hopefully we can get you in next time, brother. Yeah, let me take Joey off real quick there. And where was Joey? Joey's right there. Okay, so Joey will be up to 4 next time, looks like. First. Aw, you sure? Not gambling the deck. You bet it's gambling deck. Let's gamble, baby. Oddly enough, I keep... Can I join wheel? I have one slot. Sure. Alright, so we're gonna have a battle between Zetlins and Grandpa. It's Grandpa. Yugi, I summoned Ancient Dragon using a 5-card combo and some odd turns to get there. Alright, so we gotta get Tor on for a slot there. Cool. Grandpa. Time to refresh. Interesting. Got a wrought iron? Nice. It's cool to see new Zetlin support. Yeah, dude. I discard from my hand, Mr. Strongest. Ride, Grandpa! Want a VC, Godsman? Shoot, dude. I don't mind VCing, yeah. Let's go. Alright, I'm back in the VC. Why do you have her sleeves? Oh, so here's the thing. I had nothing really good to use for sleeves, so I figured I'd just pick Best Girl from Persona 3. Well, one of them anyway. There's another one, which was, so here's the thing. Fuka is really good, but then you also got, Chihiro, like, I just say Chihiro's pretty good too, but... Swing!
Hello, hello, everybody. It is
Hello. Drive trigger check. Peak skill. Peak.
Peak.
I meant to do that.
Well, last night, yeah, I think it was last night or 2 nights ago, I played against World in Revival, and dude literally went like turn 1, check a crit, turn 2, think play a guarded, check another crit, turn 3, check another 2 crits.
That is what we call skill. That's World, dude.
And I healed out of the one, like the turn, like his first grade 3 turn, thankfully. And then I literally needed to break a 1 to pass to kill this man, because I was playing Blaster. I checked 5 blanks straight.
Go for it.
Strikes.
Dude, go for it, Scarlight. Freaking go. I'm sorry to hear that, Zenon. That must have been rough. I mean, that's just how you know, like, the RNG is the reason, right? Who's the best girl in the whole Persona series, Josh? Ooh. This one is difficult. Because on one hand, P3 has the Justice Arcana and also Fuka, right? That's really good. Chihiro's really good. Like, aesthetically speaking, it's Chihiro or Yukiko, but personality-wise... Personality-wise, Futaba is pretty good. Ooh. No! I don't want to take damage from you, Genesis. Get out of here. No. Oh, is that going to be 23? I'm pretty sure that's going to be a 23 hit.
That is a 23.
That is a no guard. I retract my earlier statement. I'm sorry. World's out
You will
sexy
take
Josh.
damage.
Oh yeah, have you seen World like do his thing? Dude, that guy was incredible. When him and I did the Babs mirror, he was doing something kind of similar to a mod where he kept checking like heals and defensivity like in the early game, but also in the same way that like how I did with the mod, like I just kind of outgrinded this guy, right? You just have to play, if you play slow and you play sure and you min-max your opponent, you can still make it through those, right? Not all RNG is impossible.
I mean, no, like, to give a full aspect of what happened, this guy checked in his first 5 damage, 2 live heals, the over trigger, and 2 crits.
And I'm still chilling, bro. I'm still chilling. I'm like, no, just you wait. This looks bad for me, but you know, let things develop. Let's see. Should I pressure at all? Attack! Yeah. Come on, Sunny Jim, take the damage. I don't have another crit up there. I can't even spell critical trigger. Whoa. Oh.
Oh. Oh, one more, right? Yeah.
What did you pass? Wait, does one of these get an
Oh,
extra?
right.
Oh, it was chosen by the smithy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was chosen by the smithy. Ah, it seems you might have overthought this one. Ha 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 ha. That's the turn. I'm telling you, dude. Grandpa's gonna sweep somehow, dude. It's by the miracle of God, it's gonna do it. That's World. He's very, very strong, dude. Yeah, Duck too. Why do people associate strong with RNG? It's not the anime. Well, I mean, at this point, it might as well be. I mean, you saw how. Oh, you should have been there earlier, Zenon. Duck sliced me up, dude. Yeah, like it was pretty crazy. It was freaking funny ass game though. I was like, shoot, good for you, man. Best game of the night so far goes to Shiono though. That was an incredible match.
That's with that one.
Not the triggers. Yeah, I noticed they made some misplays about Saga, but they have pretty good fundamentals overall, right? Like they know what they're doing. Well, now that they're playing Gondiva, which is like their baby, their specialty, they should be even more potent.
I wonder if Genesis has that new card in his hand.
They kind of say that RNG is the topic. Yeah. I guess it's a fair bet. Although I do agree with the clips he had. I mean, World has some skills. It's not like World can survive purely on luck, right? Rush turns with Chronojet, like as in they've been rushing you or you've been rushing with them. I'm gonna assume the latter because Chronojet was notorious for doing that with like Brave Boss Swirler and GG.
Oh, there's the new card.
Well, I gave you okay, wait, what does this one do again? This one's pretty good, right? Play so you can restand a Smithy. In a battle, your Vanguard attack for your opponent's Vanguard is great through greater. Discard 1 card from your hand and perform your Vanguard strike becomes 1, or all your Oh, okay. So it refunds the drive. So basically you can get 4 drives in a turn, but you have to discard 1 and counterblast off your Vanguard. So yeah, I mean that's pretty potent. That's pretty good. But that's not like, yeah, it's definitely fair though, I must say. Especially because you can't do it against a grade 2. Can you imagine doing it on a grade 2, Zenon? Old Grandpa here, cat.
Well, I mean, he is gonna restand against you this turn.
Yeah, he just won't be able to get the 4th and final drive or 5k to front row.
Yeah.
It'll just be 3 drives this turn. Come at me, Genesis. Show me what you got. Why'd you pick me? Just curious. Because, so, as far as counter fighters are concerned, I thought you had potential. And on top of that, Welstra was something that you're pretty good with. So I figured that you'd be a good counter fighter to choose. Ah, the parrot. Retro Raggy, that's a crit. That's what I didn't want to see today. Check 1. Ah, Satoshi. Check 2. Damn, can I just say, I really hope I get the Vanguard restand result on my casino because I got a lot of triggers in there. He's the big beef, bro. He's the big beef.
He is strong. That is strong. Like
He's gonna go bonky. Oh crap. Oh crap, this gets power too.
Honestly, I have no idea where your hand is. Can you even live this turn?
I can live this turn, yeah. I've got maybe I shouldn't say this. I have double PG in the hand. Is there any guard restricts I should know about in Zetlands? Was that on?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then I can use Elementary whenever I want then. Cool. Man, dude. Honestly, my vegan-based cards are no match for him. I'm gonna go guard for 15. Knock it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Please don't tell me this is getting more power.
No, it just sold.
Soul Chargers, okay. Oh, yeah, sweet. Sunny Jim. 33k. Honestly, in an effort to deny heals this game, I'll just take again. Okay. Guys, it's now 1 to 5. Grandpa's got his work cut out for him. He's gonna show that the future is not now. The future is when he dies, I guess. It's actually kind of morbid, but ignoring that, can I just shuffle my Vanguard? Oh, I wonder what it is. Stand and draw. He just did a little dance. Okay, from my hand, I discard Senor Strongest. Yeah, this one. Now then, let's ride into Grandpa. Energy charge 3. Let's see, have I been energy blasting for anything? No, so I should be at 9. Oh man, I'm getting senile, dude. Okay. It's time for another. What's a good? I should play something like over the top, like really strong, like very, very epic music, just to be a troll, because it's just Grandpa. No. You know what? The other way around. Hold on a second. I know I want to play for Grandpa. Grandpa skill. I'm gonna go ahead and draw 2 cards and choose a card from the hand and bind it. Oh my god, that's actually really good. Bind. Now I can't have failure, Grandpa, is a bad result. Call Mr. Strongest. And then let's call Satoshi. Activate skill of Satoshi. Soul Blast 1. I'm gonna call Victory Grandpa to rearguard by or should I? Hold on. I can bot deck one. No. I'm gonna bot deck Victory Grandpa and Superior call Mr. Strongest. You still going? So put me in the wheel, coach. You bet. All right. Are you ready? This is it. This is my big moment right here. Well, actually, I should Energy Blast 7 to draw because I don't have an Energy Blast card. Okay. All right, I'm glad I did that. Wait, that's a really good card, right? When placed on rear circle. Oh, you're Vanguard. All right. Activate skill of Grandpa. It's time to go to the casino. Let's counter blast. And now I'm gonna reveal cards until I get a dangerous skill. Oh, it's Grandson. With the skill of Grandson, I draw 2 cards. And with the skill of Grandpa, I draw a card. So I'll draw 3 cards now. Yay, cards! Now it's time for battle. When I do the dangerous skill casino, an extra 5,000 power goes to both of these here, Mr. Strongest. Let's attack. This is gonna be for 26k on the Vanguard. Damn, this thing kind of cooking though, I'm not gonna lie. I draw 3. Alright, let's go, Satoshi. Satoshi to move himself to Soul. And now, I'm gonna stand Mr. Strongest. Gets extra power. Mr. Strongest is, ooh, you know what? Let me start with Grandpa. Alright, Grandpa, get in there. Show Whippersnapper what 13k on the Vanguard really means. Dude, they actually put a beat on the Smash Ultimate one. That's kind of great. That's kind of crazy though. You hear that beat, Zenon? They go like.
Unfortunately, when I'm in the VC, I don't hear the sound, like the things that you're playing.
Ah, okay. You can bear witness to its grandeur later. 28, 38 to 13. That's an over to pass. Ah, well. I thought you were supposed to treat the elderly nice. Ah, frontal trigger. Power goes to the front row. Why I roll a d6? I'm not as keen as I used to be. All right, check 2. No trigger. Ah, I see you once again overthought that one. But I'm getting my defenses up. Okay. Let's go for 33k Vanguards. Versus a Grandpa. I should have never given the Smith over to you. And then we're gonna go 38k Vanguard. You see? Don't underestimate because of my age. I can give as good as I get. All right.
Also, and having no defense is really...
I will pass the turn over to you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to rely pretty heavily on my casino on this upcoming turn. I do believe that it's going to seal the deal. Okay. Let's give Why is it illegal? You know what Mr. Strongest reminds me of? Gong Strong. Oh dear. Hopefully you don't mean that due to the art, because man, I don't know what that thing is, but it's not human. Actually, hold on a second. What is Mr. Strongest's type?
Let me check.
I'm gonna look this up real quick. What happened? Vanguard? No. What is Mr. Strongest's attribute? His
Dangerous Grandpa.
Dangerous Grandpa. What? God, I gotta look at like card races more and stuff. That's just really weird to me. Wow. Dude, it's like, bro, what's your race? Dangerous. That doesn't sound right. Especially you look at his art, bro. That don't sound right. I think they made an oopsie with that one.
I mean, Mr. Strongest does look pretty dangerous.
Yeah. This is a dangerous grandpa race. What the hell? Wait, does that mean grandson is a dangerous grandpa? Is grandson gonna wait like grow up to be like a hoodlum? Oh, I don't know about that. That should feel as a war beast.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Doing units gets 5,000 power. If you chose a unit with wrought iron, that gets intercept and 5,000 shields. What do you identify as? I identify as a threat. Bees make honey and pollen. Wasp hurt people. Oh, frick. Alright, it's combat time.
You know what honestly seems like a good order to put like a Regallus piece to play in Zedlands?
What?
Shroud and Darkness.
Oh, Shroud and Shadow to try and get like the extra cards to the drop zone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I would be tempted to play Twin Cast just because of the discards from the promo now. Sonny Jim, I take offense to that. I'm going to use Elementary Sanctitude. Get out of my face. I say D-Day. Ah, I've denied the heal trigger. Huh. You see, with age comes wisdom. I saw that coming. Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't two to pass that.
Watch him check a third trigger. Watch him check a third trigger. No, like, oh, I'm glad I did it 3.
Shoot, that I did 3 to pass a whole stack. You're mean, bro. I'm not gonna lie though. Like, I was about to do to pass it. I realized, wait a minute, he damage checked all normal units. He's gonna get 2, isn't he? He's gonna get 2. No, Shaban. Discard. You gonna discard again to try and finish off old Grandpa? Would you like to discard a second time for 5k to front row? Oh shoot, you discarded the 4th Smithy. That's crazy.
By this one, he only needs the 3.
Yeah. So now it's just gonna become just 1 drive, which makes sense. Still, that's a huge effing attack, dude. This is the perfect time to use this over trigger to pass.
Do it, Genesis.
Don't do it.
Hit it.
If you do it, I will remove you from the Lux. Okay. Uh-oh, it's still a crit though. I mean, this is still pretty scary for me, Xenon.
I think you're fine.
Yes, and it's all due to my superior experience and wisdom. I didn't rush.
Did this motherfucker just say he has good wisdom?
Yes, I do! I foresaw that he would hit another heal and saw to it I'd go to 5.
Well, here's a crowbar. I'm gonna fix
Your
that.
Sylvester voice is showing.
Uh-oh. Right. I can't do it. 60k.
Damn, that's the number.
How about the number 0? That's on my perfect guard. Get out of here. Dude, if in one of these two I could see a Satoshi, that would be cooking. I want a Satoshi. I mean, now's your chance to attack one of my Mr. Strongest. No dice? Alright. In which case, let me guard with 2 Burning Flail Dragon, go up to 43. Alright! It appears I get another 10. Alright. Now pass it on over, Study Jim. I will show you the rule of law, which is to respect your elders. Respect your elders, even though they have a time.
Henceforth, from this day on, I shall treat you. I shall call you Vince.
That was my grandpa's name, yes.
Vince Gilligan.
Oh no, these top decks are terrible. It's okay though. I may be out of boosters, but I'm not out of options. I counterblast 1.
Yay, go for it, Josh.
Now then, it's time to go to the casino, everyone. Nothing there. UFO Grandpa! Ah! My Grandpa gets 5,000 power and a drive this turn!
Yay, he did it.
Now then, put that back. Shuffle the deck and draw. $5,000 power and a drive. Okay, I'm gonna be that guy real quick. I'm gonna call Principal, Counterblast 1, and I retire that.
He really did just become that guy. It's crazy.
And now I attack. This will be for 28k 3 drive Vanguard.
GG.
Okay. Alright, let me show you how they did it in my day. Check 1. Awful. Check 2. Ah, yes.
But now, old man, you've allowed him to be able to heal.
Oh, but you see, I actually had no choice there. Check 3. Double heal. Ah, I see the 3rd drive was quite useful. Oh, come on now, Genesis. You can't let this 80-year-old man outdo you like this. How can I be more healthy than you? You literally have 60 years on me. And now here comes my 2 Mr. Strongest. They're both 38. Attack. Oh wait, no, they're even stronger. I forgot. They saw a lottery, so they get 5,000 power. It's the dementia.
It's the dementia. Leukemia.
Juvenile obesity.
You fucking remember that?
I still remember when you were voicing that old guy and like the characters like asking him, so how do you run the school? And you just said flat out, cancer. He just went cancer as your result. I was like, what?
It's actually juvenile diabetes and childhood obesity.
Yeah. We shouldn't be laughing
yeah,
about this. Out of context, it seems terrible.
But no, the line you're referencing, you're right. I did say kids.
Oh, I see you made a goof there. You see, my Mr. Strongest is so strong that he has a Dachi 18k base. Give me 5. Take this, Peachy. Alright. Pets. I don't know, guys. I might be able to do this. I might be able to do this.
Bro. It's funny.
Uh-oh, it's another Persona ride. That's not good for me.
Alright, is that lens? Okay. Now what is he gonna do here?
Alright. Let's give you more music. Zetlands. It's interesting that there's an entire Fire Emblem conversation going on in chat. That's nice.
What? Yeah, you know what to do. You say.
Watch Iron Workshop of Burning Flames. God, that's a mouthful.
Oh, it's
And then you've got.
Oh, that's also,
Yeah.
and that's why he discarded it last turn because that one else got dropped.
It appears he too has demonstrated some wisdom.
wait, what?
Oh no,
Oh,
not
yeah.
the dinosaur. You're supposed to be a toy for the grandson, not beat my ass.
Wait, I think the text on the alien rush is wrong.
What does it say wrong?
Let me check something because I believe he retires himself at the end of turn, not at the end of battle.
I thought it was the end of battle.
Yeah, so 10k until end of that battle, and at the end of turn retire this year. Yeah.
There's that.
I mean,
okay.
the way Genesis has been
good, though.
playing it, it's effectively been in the turn because he's always attacked it like last or hasn't done anything else with his hand after.
But that
Oh
is
my.
pretty good, huh?
Wow, what a bitch baby offense.
Damn, Grandpa. What the
Damn,
hell?
Grandpa, why you gotta do him like that? Chat.
Grandpa, you might be. Grandpa, you may get cremated soon, but you just roasted him.
I need to discern how many triggers I think you're gonna hit. Can you flip up your damage, Genesis? I need to get a count going, even though my math has not been utilized in 50 years.
I bet they're both
4, 5.
When are we gonna use calculus in the real world, Grandpa?
We are trying to determine how much money I made for my job for 40 years, son.
I thought you were retired for 20 years.
Oh man, it says I feared.
No. Nah.
I've got to
He's
make it
bluffing,
3,
he's
right?
bluffing.
I've got to make it 3. I'm pretty sure I got to make it 3. So
He's
to
bluffing.
make it 3 to pass, I need to give him 45 shield. That'll put me at 58, right? Yeah. All right.
He's bluffing, Judge. He's in Varga.
Oh, I'm at 3 damage. Oh my god, maybe I am a grandpa. I just forgot about that crap. But still.
Yeah, no, I don't think there is.
Yeah, he could easily just double crit me, and then there we go. 3 to pass these nuts.
His floppy saggy nuts.
Don't say that. It's horrifying. I see your Cold Steel OST and raise you Silver Will. Ooh, Silver Will. Oh, it's a crit. Okay, please no OT. Please no OT.
I'll do you one even better, Josh. Golden Wings Silver Will.
peek. Okay, I did it. I did it.
What did you do?
I managed to survive.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Mr. Strongest. You know what? Just for that, I will play Silver Will on this upcoming turn.
No! But
Well,
my suggestion.
But my suggestion. Okay.
Damn.
All right. What are we going to discard from the hand? I wonder. Shenri. Okay.
So you have to discard?
Yeah. He discards one card to either return the drive to 5 or give 5k to the front row.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's for pressure.
Right. Who is his deck? You know what? I might be able to run Wardon thanks to this.
I am going to PG that again.
And hey, speaking of Wardon,
Thanks.
Oh, what just got drove check? I didn't see it.
Wardon.
Wardon? What's that one do?
It's the Dragon Empire.
Pretty
Yeah.
Dragon Empire. What?
hard.
Base unit?
No, the like
He's
it's
doing a
Dragon
bit.
Empire's
He's
rating.
doing a bit. He's doing a bit.
Yeah, you're talking about the discard refunder.
He's doing
Guard
a
for
fucking
30.
grandpa bit.
What? What'd you say? Oh, Louise says to ask if you're ready for deluxe, Snabs. What a kind soul. I wish he was my grandson.
That's okay. No one will notice me sneaking in.
Wardon.
Places.
Yes. Oh, even my opponent has fallen for my bitch.
Damn. It's too powerful. It's like Joseph Joestar.
All right, what are you gonna do?
No.
You can attack Mr. Shoot, all right, take him.
Oh.
Take him.
Yo, Genesis, why'd you do that? He has 2 cards in hand. Why'd you do that, bro?
Well, because I also have really low damage. Oh.
Yeah, what? That's not a good reasoning, I think.
Okay. So it drew me twice, but that's fine because I'm about to Energy Blast to draw anyway, so we'll just call that my Energy Blast draw. Alright, now as promised. I'm gonna defeat the Blade Lord. Yeah,
Oh my God.
It's been kind of funny if like Joshua actually fought Luva at like 60, which is canonically what he needs to be as good as Luva. Oof.
The Sword Emperor.
The Blade Lord.
Blade Lord.
I'm the Blade Lord.
The immovable. Yes, you are.
Alright.
But I'm Sword Fox.
I'm gonna move that back and call failure, Grandpa, but I don't see a failure for me. As a matter of fact, this is quite a good card.
Is that the one that says nothing happens? Yeah.
Yeah, thankfully I already bound it, so I don't have to worry about that. I add Grandson to my hands.
Alright, Josh, twist his dick by running into Triumph Dragon. Not even the promo.
The Triumph Gravity Dragon. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Nah. No, not even that one. Just run into regular.
Oh, bro. Alright, activate skill of Grandpa. dangerous skill time. Okay. So far, nothing. Come on, baby. Papa needs a new pair of socks. Satoshi doesn't count. Mr. Strongest. Let's see, does this count? Alright. For this turn, your Vanguard gets minus 5,000 power. Alright. Come on, baby. Come on back.
You can blame it all.
Alright. And now draw. Alright. Call. Activate skill of Satoshi. Soul Blast 1. Let's see, there's 2 dangerous skill things I can see from here. What do I want? Ooh, is there any dangerous skills? No, I lack Grandpa's, so I can't do that. Do I got anything else I can do? Wait a minute. I got it. I'm going to overcall Mr. Principal. Oh, wait, no, I don't got it because I don't have to see me for it. Hold on. If I think about this really carefully, I know I could do this.
You probably don't even need it.
I mean, but he's got 9 cards in the hand.
Yeah, he has 5 damage. What do you think is gonna happen?
I think he's going to PG me.
He dropped you an Elementaria, I guess, but that's fine.
Let's see, this gets 5,000 power because it's all a dangerous skill. Okay. Since this is pretty pointless, I'll just go ahead and call back Mr. Strongest. Okay. And I can bot deck one as well. I think I'm gonna go for Victory Grandpa as a bot deck. Because you never know when it's useful. Alright, next, activate skill of Grandson. Grandson is gonna Soul Blast and rest itself. And give a unit 5,000 power. And then it shows a unit. Grandpa its day if I could stat this up. Alright. It's battle phase. I'm gonna go 31k on the Vanguard. Yeah, this is actually Trails OST. I haven't heard disturbing the peace. Oh dear. Let's see. Play the hand. All right. Guard and guard. Okay. Satoshi. Go into the soul. I stand Mr. Strongest with an extra 5,000 power. Okay. Grandpa, get in there. This is going to be for a total of 21k, 2 drive, 2 8. This is my fearsome attack. So far was one of the best boss scenes ever. I agree. Okay, so there's an Elementaria.
Alright.
Ooh, discard the Warden. Drive 1. Grandpa. Drive 2. Grandson. Okay. Swing and Soul Blast 1. This is going to be for 45k on 8. And Mr. Strongest will be worth 28. Oh right, I'm at 3 damage. God damn it. Did I just hear barrier? Yeah, this is the barrier. This is the wrought iron barrier that we have to overcome. Detective Louis events. Crossspell Kisutsu. Alright. 18.
And 33 again.
Let's go. Now let's see what you're gonna do for this one.
It's gonna have to take it. Oh no, he is guarded.
Oh, alright, managed to guard that one. How many shells games are there anyway? I think there's like 10 or something. Let's see. So we have 3. We have 3 from the Sky Trilogy. The duology from Crossbell. You have 4, 9. And then so it's 10, and then 1, 2. We've got 13 games so far.
13 games? Wait, 13 games.
Yeah, 13. Yep. Okay, Clover's got it too. The
Wait,
yeah, because you've got 3 Sky plus 2 Crossbell plus 4 from Cold Steel, and then you got Reverie. That's 10. And then you've got 2 more from Calvard, along with what they got for Kai no Kiseki, which I haven't played Kai yet, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know where that takes place. Seems like it's got a lot of Calvard casted in, along with everyone else. I'm gonna assume it's still Calvard, but could be different. I'm gonna assume no Persona Ride, right?
Is that out? Is that out already?
Okay, there's no Persona Ride. Cool.
Is that out in JP already?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Kai no Kiseki's gonna be coming to Western pretty soon. It's like record time it's gonna be coming to Western. Alchem's really got faster. Okay, so it's time for last attack orders. They just rested 4, dude! That's so scary to see. 13's gonna be a long journey that, trust me, it gets faster when you start playing it. Yeah, it's a grindy game, but only if you want to grind, right? But you don't have to. Wait, he Persona Road again? Oh my god, that's insane. All the Persona rides. Okay, the king shall not fall. We'll see about that, Sonny. You have to still hit criticals.
Technically, you don't.
Okay, let's see. So you've already got crits there, and then you've got a ton of crits stuck here. You got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7.
That doesn't from his drive checks too, so he might actually.
Yeah, I think he's like got 1 critical left that he could possibly drive check. So I could take both the Zetland strings and be fine.
Is his OT out?
Nope, that's my concern. He's got 4 drives. He's got little under 50% chance of going for it. Heal trigger, that does not matter to me. These fights have been grindy, I know, dude.
Look, listen. Perry. I'd rather be forced to listen to constant Katy Perry. So it's about time I get some recognition, don't you think?
Ironically, though, wouldn't Zetlands actually not want OT on this triple drive because it might deck out? Okay, so he heals down to 3, but it's about to deck out, so it's like, what's the point?
Legend of Zelda, screw that. Legend These tight so they don't get.
Alright, damage check. No trigger. Okay, Sunny Jim. You've got 1 more drive to make a difference.
Oh crap, you pulled your OT already?
Yep. I already pulled mine.
Oh.
I need to, but we gotta see. So there's a crit in there, there's an OT in there, and then 4 what I'm gonna just call blanks at this point. So you got 2 15s in the hand.
Ward on. It should be ward on, GDs.
Yeah, ward on can be used here, and then get that back, so there'll be 35 shield in the hand. And you get 1 more drive. Now, I need this drive to be a blank. If this drive is a blank, I can do this. What is that deck? Which one are you talking about, Tongue? Both of these are pretty, what is that deck worthy?
Grandpa. Probably.
Do the drive to 1. Okay. So he's gonna try and believe in the drive then. Gotcha. And then ward on skill is gonna EB3 to refund that. Okay. No guards. Hit me. Make this a finale. One using this is Grandpa. Yes! It's nothing!
What the fuck was that?
Okay. Why does Shenry get 5k? You haven't activated an order this turn.
Damn, what was doing that? You see, one of your regards counts as you only have 1 regard.
Okay. Yeah, I was sort of like, ooh.
Damn, bro, are you getting nervous?
Yeah, you bet I'm getting nervous. Brain fought. Question, can I join Wheel? Sure, Kote. Although this is a very contentious wheel at the moment. A lot of wheel. 41k Vanguard. Guard. I'm glad you chose the drive check option. If it was the 5k option, I would have died. I'll guard and intercept.
Wait, what you still had intercept?
I would have been 5k off otherwise.
Wait, are those last 2 cards in your hand no shield?
5k shield only. And one of them say, hey, guess what? Remember when I drove checked last turn? It was Persona Ride.
I'm not.
And now it's, yes, you're in the wheel tour for 1. It's a, oh my! Okay, Persona Ride. Oh my! Draw 1 card. Okay then, it's time. We go ahead and move this up. And then let's activate skill of Grandpa. Grandpa's about to casino. Round and round and round it goes. What it's gonna land on, nobody knows. Check. Check. That doesn't count. Check. That doesn't count. Check. That doesn't count. Check. Oh, and we've got this Grandpa. So now, for the cost of the funny cost, I can stand up the Vanguard. Yeah, it was hella fun. Is Grandpa about to get dangerous? It seems like it's gonna get very dangerous. Yeah, you honestly, I would recommend starting with Sky, but Cold Steel have been the popular one, Scarlight. That's a lot more newbie friendly. Okay, shuffled it up. Now I can draw a card. Okay, then. Call Satoshi. Satoshi's skill. Soul Blast. Let's call back a card. Let's call back. Grandpa. And I'm gonna bot deck this Grandpa, because why not? Give 5,000 power to both of these units because they saw a casino. And let's not forget, 10,000 power goes to this front row. Call over with Grandson. Grandson's gonna both activate their skill to Soul Blast and give 5k to a unit, but then not only after resting themselves, they can then stand up because both of these are gonna be going to the same unit, which is my Grandpa. Alright, this is it. My winning image, chat. If I play through Sky tomorrow, then the only thing make me enjoy the game prior is Estelle, so I guess there's that. Best Stell, you mean? No guard. Alright, Twin Drive. Check 1. Front trigger, power to the front row. Check 2. Oh, it's a no trigger, but it's a good card. Okay. Time to activate my skill. I shall now pay the cost, chat. Stand up, Vanguard. So it stands up. Good. Next, swing with support. We're gonna go 41k on the van. Oh. So there's Night Sky out. But you know what that means? I'm just going to attack the rear guards now. And let me go ahead and use Satoshi to move into Soul and stand these up.
So, one thing, Jeff.
They can't attack on the next turn, right? Because they can't bot deck cards?
Satoshi.
Satoshi's skill, if you're oh, whoops. I actually made a misplay there, so I can't do it. That's fine. I'll just simply attack on the rear guard with the 2 I have, which means Satoshi stays. Even with the OT out, it won't matter. I forgot about the Vanguard didn't attack this turn. Gonna be 51k on your grade 2 rear guard. Da, 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 da. We got some grindy games today. I don't think you can defend that, right? Let's see, you got Warden in the hand, 215, so you should be at 40 shield, which will put it at 50, so the other card in hand needs to be a shield value card. If it's a 15, you can stop this, but then, shoot, what would be the point? Did you take on Suzune and Kagetsu dub voice? Suzune's really good. Kagetsu, I'm still wondering about. Okay, all effects. Oh, if only I thought to attack with Vanguard a second time right away, right? Maybe then I could have critted past it. Ah well, let's just go ahead and attack the other rear guard then. Still, they're down to 2 attacks left. There's no more Persona rides, so they should be more or less out of options to, like, beat me up. Trying to think of a good Tro's OST for Steam. Let's see, there's a lot of good ones. Number? Wait, you need this number too. Okay. 33, 53, 61k rear guard. Okay. Well, nah, I guess. Nice try, though. Alright, then. Draw literally your last pathetic card, Yugi. Why are English dub thumbnails so much for a while? Because they know what we want. They know the dub can't compete with the sub in voice quality, so they're going to compete with better thumbnails. Final turn. Yeah, quite literally. Call, okay, and just call. With only 2 units to attack with. Smithy, cool. Got to give it all to a rear guard. Okay, you're gonna try and give it even Steven. My deck has no pathetic card. Is it Unstoppable Exodia? All 5 special cards and 5 pieces of the puzzle. All right. Guard, and guard. I'm not sure why I decided to drag my units out there with it, but so be it. Come back. And come back. All right. And for this one, Algar's. Actually making Trails remake like water ones. Boo, I actually like the old Fire Emblem style. GG's. Will you go out on your own terms, sir? All right. And I will PG that just to be that guy. We did it, whippersnappers! We defeated Zetlands with the power of Grandpa. Yugi, I defeated Zetlands. Grandpa, that's not Yugioh. Oh! Gonna play the new Oblivion remake? I've been thinking about it. Shoot, I might actually make for some channel content. Would people here want me to play Oblivion? Ooh, that was tough though. Play Oblivion, be fun. Okay, be down to watch that. Shoot, I just might. Shoot, maybe even get like twitching on it too, because why not? Yeah, so you can choose to do turn-based if you want, or you can just do the action. So it's just like, you can choose whichever one you want. And you can switch between them whenever you want as well. You don't have to like restart the game to do it or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. You can watch a tutorial on it. Zetlands died on his own terms. Who's next? Sharkfang is next. They got selected. And then after Sharkfang, I'm going to spin the wheel for who's after Sharkfang. And then that may or may not be the last one, depending on how fast these things go. So let's see. So saying Fight and Dub, and a Dub saying must fight. Fight is more iconic, but must fight is really funny. Ooh, Missaria, are you there? Ooh. Must fight. I mean, Suo's Dub VA is very talented. He's captured the essence of that character very well, competitively speaking. I'll be in a minute. Okay. Question about the wheel. You said people can cash in their slots, right? But they never do things fly. So yeah, in theory, so the thing about it is that once they hit 5, max slots is 5. They don't go beyond that, so they just cash in the fight at that point. So it wouldn't be a matter. That way you can't like wait for 10 and cash in for 2 fights in a row, because that would be a little bit unfair to the audience. So once you get the 5, then that's that. Damn, Missaria, you stuck out for the long haul. Congratulations. All right, after Sharkfang, it'll be you, and then that may be the final fight of the night. We're gonna see. Time for a little posture check for myself while I'm waiting for Sharkfang. Gotta make sure I'm healthy. Let's do this. V revival, cool. All right, now Sharkfang has got a challenge for me here. Looks like. What? You won this game? I did, but oh man. All right. What am I gonna play? I can't stay, so have fun with the rest of the stream. A great weekend. Thanks, man. Same to you. Thank you for hopping on by as always, Scarlight. So, it's gonna be Missaria Lord after this, Chaos Breaker. What's good? Let's do... being here a while, I'll just see if I get his 2 slots. Fair enough. Yeah, check you later then, brother. All good. By next stream, I'll finish Trails 1. Oh, shoot. Are you sure you're gonna be able to... I mean, if you want to binge it, bro, binge it. Go for it. It's one of the best JRPGs ever made.
Wait, what?
I was just telling him that it's one of the best JRPGs ever made, Trails.
Okay.
If I decide to leave the wheel now, I'm still available for 2 slots, being nearly 5 hours. Yeah, that's good enough for me, man. That's all good. Yeah, no need to stick around if you don't feel like it.
Yep.
Nabs, he shouts.
Yeah. What, are we gonna do the thing?
Wait, is there like a thing between you and Chaos Breaker?
No, a thing between you and me.
Well, oh no, I was just reciting what Chaos was saying in the chat there. That's all.
Yeah, but are we gonna do the thing tonight?
Some JoJo's.
No, Josh, the thing.
Let's see. Today is Saturday. We're supposed to be watching Deca Ranger tonight, right?
Yes, but not that. The thing, Josh. The thing that has been highly requested.
Oh, the manga reading.
Yeah.
The manga reading. Shoot, if you want to read manga, bro. Although, let's see. Time right now is 7 p.m. I just rolled for Mysteria Lord. And then after that, we're gonna have to be doing a stream with Noir, right?
Yepers.
So what I can do though is maybe we could do a stream tomorrow for it.
Wait, no.
Okay.
No, I have work tomorrow.
You worked with okay. There's one or two ways that we can do this. We could try to make time for Skyride manga, but the trade-off would be that I couldn't complete a game after this, and I'll have to give Viseria the guarantee next time, which means I would have to ask him if he's okay with that, right? And then I might be able to do Skyride for a bit. So I'm gonna ask Viseria Lord what you think about that. If you'd prefer to get your fight in tonight, then I won't be able to read, and we'll do that instead. But if you don't mind waiting until next time, then we can get a little bit of time in for Skyride.
Yeah, there's also just on top of asking Wisteria's approval, we also need to ask the audience if they want that.
Right, that is true.
Right now.
Now having said that, man, I'm not gonna lie. Did you hop in to do that? If only I'd known a little earlier, I wouldn't have done the next roll.
Nah, it's to be honest, I didn't know you forgot. But it's fine. It's it's just a slight misunderstanding. It's not a big deal.
Skyride. Oh wow, I'm just eating these orders right now. Okay. Let's call Saragon. Alright, so we got a vote from Luis there. I'm gonna assume that Eclipse writing Skyride like that is another vote. Got a Deku, alright. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll add that.
Add what?
Well, oh, whoops, I accidentally shuffled. Darn. Get distracted. Ooh. Alright, so it seems like Argo Siren's just doing Argo Siren things at the moment. Search for tidings and do their whole thing. Had a lot of fights that were grindy. You're a champ for staying up after all that. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Thank you for saying so. It gets exhausting after a while, but it's fun. Okay. Ah, so that's how we're playing it. I know how dangerous Argo Siren can be, so I gotta be very careful about how I take damage here. Alright, so Shark Faint's gonna go for a basic little rush here. Okay, Ace unit. Alright, damage check legs. Oh, interesting. Did you play that, huh? I did not realize. I have no idea what your deck does. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. This deck is weird. Okay, so let's discard and ride into Get to Bisk. Alright, let's go ahead. Call. Play this order for Energy Blast 2, which means this will get an extra 10,000 power when it gets boosted. And then, because I played an order, I am now eligible to Soul Blast 1 for this deck cocoon and look at the top 5. Hope your health has been good lately, man. Yeah, it's been getting there. It goes back and forth sometimes, it feels like. Oh, nice. Okay, let's... Energy Blast 2 and just get legs going. Alright, so now we got legs. Cool. Got my own rush. Let's attack the Vanguards. Now let's attack again. Give me something good. Ooh, PG, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this to look at the top 2. Alright, let's add you. Alright. And then I'll go 18 on the Vanguard to finish it off. Guard, alright. Pretty defensive so far. Let's get some more hype music going on here. Argo Siren's turn. They're gonna do some damage. calling the grade 3 out. We're gonna EV to draw. All right. Okay. Calliope is skill. Discard a card to get a Tiding in there. And then when it attacks, you can see if you choose a Tiding. Now this Tiding searches for a Tear Dragon of their choice, which I would imagine is a 2. Huh. I mean, I can see that. I don't think Akane needs to win the whole tournament. Even though he wants to win Deluxe now, like, he has a purpose for it, I still am not sure that that's going to, like, overwrite the desires of some of the other players, most particularly Etika's. So I could see where him and Etika are in the finals, right? And Etika can pull off a miracle of her own and win. That'd be a nice nod to her character.
Who cares? Give me a new Alden, please. Set 11.
Give me a new Alden. You want a 4th Alden?
Yeah.
Wow. Greedy.
Yeah?
Greedy, greedy.
I can't even use the first 2, man.
Nah, man, you can play the first one.
No. Only if you're a greedy ass bitch.
Hey, man. I mean, you're asking for a 4th Alden, so you should be able to be greedy enough for it.
No, not that greedy. I'm so greedy I don't want to pay Condom less for it. That's how greedy I am.
Alright, so what's going on here? Cardfighting might be thinking about stuff right now.
Break it down, break it down, break it down. Oh shit, is the grade 2 Dekakun bad?
Grade 2 Dekakun? Yeah, it's kind of RNG reliant.
What does it do?
It looks at the top card. If it's a Kodo normal unit, you add it to your hand, otherwise it just stays on top.
What? Oh, what?
I don't like it.
No way. No freaking way. What? That's so OGD series.
Yeah, right? The grade 1 Dekakun lets you Soul Blast instead when you would ride to another Dekakun. Which... why not just do that for the grade 2 to grade 3, right? And just Soul Blast out Maple.
Wait, so what did you play for grade 1 then?
Maple.
Oh, yeah.
How about Kagetsu and Deluxe? And is that your full unbiased opinion, Josh? Because we all know you're the most Etika fan here. Well, it's not. Well, here's the thing. I actually Etika isn't even like my biggest preference, right? Like I'm a Makoto guy.
Dude, Erika isn't even in his top 3. What are you?
Yeah, Erika's not in my top 3, dude. The I argue from Etika purely from a narrative sense. And so because of that, the fact that I'm fervent despite that just kind of goes to show how much I really think that's how this is going to go.
Yeah.
Hey, what the heck? Let's see. Drew a card, bot deck. Did he just get rid of his own booster? I guess he did.
Yeah, that card is weird.
Huh.
It's fucking weird.
Okay. Take it. Sweet. Ooh, a heal trigger. That works. gonna go ahead and give more power here. Yeah, Korokoro has his own over trigger. It's a very interesting over trigger too, might I say. Attacking on that, yeah, sure. All right, and now that the Argo Siren Rush has been shut down, it's time for me to get some work done. Okay. Let's get ourselves some. Let's get us some better music. So you either, if I recall correctly, it's like a Volnute. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Now I'm trying to remember.
What's up?
I'm trying to remember the Koda Koda OT does. It was like one of the it was very much like one of the elemental OTs. I think you either got a crit or you let a unit restand twice. I think, or attack twice, I should say. Like it gets a restand.
Break it down. Oh no, my opponent has a PG. Well, let me just
That's
make
funny.
it attack twice.
All right, draw. Stand.
Core OT is basically both Eidos Faro and Volnau. That's like a one or the other, but you don't get the recursion.
Ah, okay.
Pretty bad.
I mean, it's not that bad because, like, either way, you can choose how you want to give your damage, right?
Yeah, the ability to choose is actually pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, let's ride. Into Dekakune. Alright. You picked a kind of multi-attack heavy deck, which may or may ribbing teasing you, Josh. That's all. Oh no, I understand. Even if you weren't teasing, I would still like want to dissuade it. Just kind of like, hey, I don't know why people think I'm like the other. Actually, no, I guess I can kind of now understand why people would think it, but that's not how it is for me.
That's
Shoot.
how it is.
If
anything,
anything
I'm
is
more
sold because of
predictive.
Equilius. Well, I think the
anything,
better way to
yeah.
phrase that would be can he seek Abuelius?
Sorry, honey, but the Gabuelius stays on even during sex.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, if anything, I'm a bigger Erika fan than he is. It's
Oh,
just not
yeah,
even
way more.
like-
Although, I mean, you're more Hikari than Erika.
Yeah, Erika is number 2, Hikari is number 1.
What's the difference?
The difference. Well, the number 1 is significantly hotter, so there's that.
Man. Alright, now then. Call. And then, let's activate skill the order. I'm gonna go ahead and get these units the ability to get 10,000 power when they're boosted.
Break it down, break it down, break it down.
Make a new bingo card.
They not-
For next season, yeah, you bet we will.
Okay. And new Amorda.
Alright. Swing and support. Since this unit's in the overgrown state, an extra 10,000 power. This is gonna be 38k on the Vanguard.
It's weird because I think it's called something Sidar. Like the actual one. It's fucking weird. Hold on, let me check what it is. Oh, it's called extremely huge. I think the first one is called like something Sidar, and then overgrown, and then extremely huge.
It's cute. Alright, I'll restand those rear guards. 28. This is gonna be for 36k 3 drive Vanguards. Gab Morta Fusion, who's hype. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, if you want to put that on the bingo card, I'll put it on the bingo card. That'd be kind of cool.
What would it be?
A Gabuelius Immorta fusion card.
Gabrielus Immorta. Oh, ew. Oh. Wait, hold on. Fusion in what way? Oh, ew.
I don't trust the guarding.
I'm imagining really horrible things. You're gonna give me more specifics.
Check 2. Oh crap, I'm whipping all my heals now. Ah, that's a bad time to not hit a crit. Ooh, that's some bad shuffling on tap. Yeah, I know. I bet it does work for you, Shark Fang. Look at me just lose all my heals. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, what's the results from chat there?
No one's really made too much of an opinion on it either way, it looks like.
Now that's the case, I'm gonna go take a shower then. BRB.
All right. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it looks like it. Our wacky ratios for Carnage. Oh god. What have you cooked, Luis? Even Scarlet rated it 8 out of 10. Oh boy. Presenting a very funny card. I know you drove checked the Ace unit earlier, so is that... Oh, you're doing the 2 critter. This unit can only attack on the 4th battle of each turn. Go! Da, 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 da. Your grindy, charismatic style. Ooh, that's definitely a way of putting it. I like it. A miraculous second wind occurs. 28k Vanguard. Guard. Now Calliopeia is going to use all of her skills in tandem to try and get these things back up. On what's next, try deck set. So choose any two out of these four. Fenrir, Gavriel, Altmile, and Asha. I think any two out of those four for the most part, it would do it. Hold on a second. So 28, which means I should take this one because that one's already another critical. So that one's definitely something worth guarding. Okay. Overall, pretty dry drives. That's what I like to see. $28K one drive. Let's see, 28k means max 38. If I want to go to 43, I would want to give 25 shield here. But 25 shield's a little inconvenient for me at the moment, so I think I'd rather just take. Even if it's crit, I can stop it. I can stop the rest of these attacks. Okay, so it is a crit. But that means I get 90 potential heals from you on this upcoming turn, so that's kind of nice. Okay, critical trigger. Going to give all effects here. Over trigger. Well then. Let me go ahead and do this instead. Okay. Well, I am now defensive. I am now defending. Yeah, Bovine Blast can take out my rear guard. Okay. Well, I managed to defend pretty well. Thank you, Overtrigger, for helping me out there. All right. Darn. Energy charge 3. And now, let's go ahead and activate skill of the legs. Counterblast 1. I will now Persona Ride for the deck and draw each of my cardo. So that's 10,000 power to the front row. And if that wasn't enough, we've got an extra crit and an extra drive to this unit, as well as 5,000 power. Alright. Call. Energy Blast 2. Call over here. because by doing that, I can get more legs. And then I'll call. I'll call it Dekakun. All right. I hope you're ready. Taka. Let's go. 38k Vanguards. Any more wheel spins planned? This is the last one, curiosity. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more wheel spins after this. Interestingly enough, I would say that this one, this last one, I think is, You know what? No, never mind. Never mind. All right. Let's go ahead. Dekakun's going to swing. Let's see, this is 36k, 2 crit, 3 drive Vanguards. So as you see, my deck is very tanky. That's like its thing. All right, check one. Ooh, Ghetto, critical trigger. How many PGs are out for you? Your OT is out, which is really helpful for me, so... Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna center it all here. Second check. Ooh, critical trigger, okay. Third and final check. No trigger. This is going to be for 48k 2 crit Vanguard. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How much is the other column? The other column is going to be 41k. Sharkfang's in a bit of a situation here. The power of Dekakun just might be too much, chat. You really did well with the deluxe announcement video. I enjoyed it so much. Whew. Thank you for saying so. It definitely took a lot of pizzazz to get that one out there. Interestingly enough, Darkener has been making like these introduction videos for a lot of the fighters. So once come Top Cut, I might be able to display those to get even more hype up for everyone. All right, and then here comes 41k with a crit. Okay. Now pass the turnover. So now, let's see. 5 cards will start the turn out. They're gonna need a Persona Ride if they want to like get some adequate pressure on me, but that is demanding a Persona Ride. A seal using Sealed Blades with Unsealed potential. That may just seal the deal. Who next? Mysteria Lord would be the final one of the night. Assuming they're still there, of course. Don't worry, I'm still here? Okay. Alright, can I try and use the pot of greed, I imagine? Gotcha. IRL tournament organized, so your battles from Lux give you special innovation to a big turn. Oh man, that ain't happening like that. That's not I mean shoot, I must say though, like it would be cool to commentate an IRL like tourney. I don't mind the idea of being a commentator. I mean shoot, you see what I do here on stream all the time, right? And also what I've been doing trying to organize this. Commentating alongside someone like Different Fight would be it'd be a dream, right? Ooh. Okay, let's see. So you've got this hiding card here. Alright, so it's pretty big. I've been watching your live stream of who's returning player Desmond Showdown, Alden versus Leolity. It was a very intense fight. Yeah, that fight was insane. Navs tried so desperately to get through on that one, but Roxas was not having it. That was a very memorable clash. Ooh, okay, you managed to see the filter cards again. All right, Shark Fang. Big thing. Best fight was Rezile versus Alden, hands down. Oh, that was a really good one. Ooh, a lot of people like that one. That one was a fan favorite. People also sometimes like the Alden versus Blankmeyer. Both of Alden's fights really brought home some gold. I mean, Nabs just has the thing. I mean, you can tell just from him playing earlier, Bushy, get me a new Alden, right? Like, he is an Alden goon. Although, interestingly enough, he's not playing it this time around. He decided to go for Virgilla, right? And though a lot of people probably expected him to take Alden. Man, that came down to some deck. Like, honestly, it was a light bulb moment where I'm like, wait a minute, there's so few cards to deck. Bot decking is effectively deck stacking at this point by reverse property. Let's deck stack. Standard. 36k. Let's do this. I'll Elementarius Sanctitude that by discarding this. And so I never corrected my name's pronunciation because I enjoy how you pronounce it all the times. Oh, is it Lewis, not Luis? I was fighting Shoujo, but even though I won, Shoujo set my bind zone back to 0, which had me fuming. Ha! Yeah, Shoujo is so dumb that way, dude. Any bind zone mechanic deck just automatically has a hard time against it. Yo. Oh, jeez, dude. I don't know how you keep seeing those cards. That's kind of crazy that you keep seeing those.
I turned around and I looked back and it's the front row was 25k power boost. What the heck?
I know, Argo Sirens are kind of dumb that way sometimes, but hey, I'm holding in there because I'm Deku-kun. Due to sacking? Excellent, Genesis. Whatever it takes, bro. But you can say either or because I enjoy how to pronounce it. Ah, Luis it is then. So max 48, I want to go to 53, 5k. Let's do this. So if I go, ooh, hold on a second.
So my guess is Persona plus front trigger plus Van.
Yeah, pretty much. But not front trigger. They had 10Ks for their own skills because they're just kind of built different.
Ah.
All right, no past that. Thanks to Deku-kun's 5K. Okay, so it's not one of those. Okay. So hopefully I can break through on that hand on the next turn, because I'm starting to run out of shield. Argo Gaming, I passed out just now. 45. Okay. All right. PG, because I sincerely doubt they have another Persona ride. Besides, I need to think about killing on this upcoming turn anyway, otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. I'm running out of ways to stop Argo Siren. Is Dad's with you? Not at the moment. He said he had to go shower. Guard. With 2 critical triggers, and because of the defensive bonus, that's enough. Can you use Dark Zodiac against Mysteria Lord? I don't think I built it. Or have I built it? I might have built it. I'm not sure. Alright. Alright, this is the turn that has to count. When SB Dexter by Bifrons keeps top 3 in OT. Oof. Energy charge 3. Now then. Let's counterblast. Do I have one in the deck left? Yes, sir, I do. Okay. Draw 1 card. Persona Ride. Dekakune. Get the extra draw. Now Dekakune will get an extra critical when it attacks. Interesting. Let's see. You don't really have much. I mean, I guess if you hit a heal trigger, this could scale above to try and kill. That's the big one. Oh, my over trigger's already removed, so I can't get that effect either. But Deca's Nap's using into like Virgilla, if you can believe it. Okay.
Now
We're gonna have to simply swing.
That, like I've thought up recently, and it is kind of makes you question like, how does that work?
What's up?
Dark Zodiac against any Vanguard made rear circle.
I don't think it can be selected, right?
Let me read Dark Zodiac still. Because it's technically a Vanguard.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, I think what you have to do is you select it for the delete effect, right?
Yeah. And what happens when it gets deleted?
Well, I'm already well acquainted with him. Chronochetto Dragon! Okay. On V blasters, they got a lot cooler with V revival. They have more consistency. Gansalt's a very interesting unit. MLB is kind of a dumb unit though. I feel like MLB just having that force spam effect is just a bit unhealthy. No guard. Okay, let's see if this can end it. Oh, and an anime finish. Well played. Oh, all right. Yeah, some people find it boring. Oh, that was a good fight though. Let's see, you had 3 crits, a bunch of that cycle card, and then so you had some defense, but I wonder what the triple drive would have been. A front and blanks, about ace units in this deck, too much energy blast for my liking. I mean, considering the grade 3 also energy blast, you might choke on it because you do need the energy for Calliope every single turn. So it's like, it's more for an early game thing, it feels like, because it doesn't care about grade. Just you can call it on turn 2. That's a little weird. I don't know. Bro, I only know you for Res Island Jet, so yeah, because of you. Okay, Mysterio Lord, are you there? I've got one last game in me and it's going to you. All right. Let's do this. You ready for Decker Ranger today, man?
Me? Oh yeah.
Sweet. It does fit my style. a lot of swanky options, I guess, Louise. Yeah, I bet so too. Although I'd have to see it to know for sure, right? Let's see, V Revival. What should I play, Zenon? Give me a deck.
For V?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch Decker Ranger, SPD getting gear. Okay. We've got Sentai fans discovered right here, locked on. Yeah, we're watching over on Noir Helios' channel. I've got a link to his Twitch in the description of all my videos and streams.
Do I want to make this person suffer, or do I want you to have a good time?
I'm gonna pick Maelstrom otherwise.
You know, yeah, pick like Maelstrom or Blue Storms or whatever you have to build.
All right, I'll pick my Maelstrom reverse deck. Ooh, 19. That's a great roll. A Titan card goes to damage. I cry inside. That's what I said whenever a revolt form goes into damage zone. All right, let's get this rocking. Oh, that's one of the top decks of all time. Nah, Dumagatsu. Ah, it's too late, brother. It's too late. Well, this is a dig card, right? Like, these are all, like, consistency dig cards, so I should probably just keep these... I should keep these on principle, it feels like. I'll just keep. F it. I'll just see Maelstrom. Is me be a card that fetches Titan cards from damage zone and bind, please. Well, I mean, technically speaking, the grade 2 will put a Titan card from bind zone and drop to give itself a power-up, right? Does that count? Okay, then. Gatsu kind of busted. That or I suck. We're gonna see in tournament play, right? Like how well it does. Maka Fighto. Your Chopper? Oh, your Chopper. Huh. All right. I never realized that that was your YouTube handle, Chopper.
Who is Chopper on YouTube?
Faint Ship. You can only the card turn forward, yeah. Or Briny sucks. Oof. Alright, let's ride into Blue Storm Marine General Hermes. Draw one card. And then... I forgot how much searching this deck has.
Oh, yes. It's like on-play search,
on-play search, on-play search. I just drew a searcher off of a searcher, and then I'm going to search into a searcher. Look at this madness. Look at this madness, dude. I'm gonna search by searcher.
Oh, you hit Gregorio's out of the right.
Yeah. And then I drew a Drifting Flow Fence. Look at this. Every card here searches or draws in my hand. All 7 of them. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'm not even gonna cap. Ooh, has to ride into Fesco PG, but at the least when you Soul Blaster, you can get it back. I get to be the Blasters guy. Blaster's fun because everyone thinks it's boring. Blaster's awesome. Do I have a Megatsu deck list? Nah, baby. DM it to me. DM it to me so that it could be right on Papa's doorstep, and I'll build it for you. Well, I'll build what you made for me, I should say. And where's my energy generator? You know what? Honestly, based energy generator. I'll take that. Oh, shoot. Oh, Mysteria is just not gonna attack me. Gotcha. Draw. In which case, let's ride. Gregorios. The right hands. My hands. Gregorios is gonna look at the top 5 cards of the deck and add a card for. Oh my god, that's an Omega Whiff. That is 2 PGs and 3 triggers. Well. An extra 5,000 there. I call Drifting Flow Fencer. Come on, Drifting Flow. Your top 7 search will do it for me. Okay, I'll have Maelstrom Reverse to my hands. Okay. Call Hermes and activate the skill of Hermes. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Add Maelstrom proper. There we go. I was starting to get a little nervous. But I'm like, maybe the searchers can't do it. Okay. And then let's see here. What do I want to get rid of for this? I think I'll dump Gregorios. Hermes moves up, and then I'll begin attacking. Let's swing. The spam call deck. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Megatsu was all about the Shadow Clone technique, right? So it was on that level, it felt like. So we've confirmed the Blade Master. Let's go 14 now. Okay, no pass. I think, right? No pass, let's see. 6 plus that is 21, 21 to 14. It's a 1 to pass. Okay. Let me confirm that that's what they want to do. You better do my... Okay. What happened to Tachi's? They're doing pretty good. Zenon can talk about that more. Oh, okay. I'm gonna give power to Gregorios.
I mean, I haven't played all the Tachi stuff, but one of the new supports you gave it is some extra Gaia cards, and those work really well.
Gaia cards are cool. I think I need to try a Military Dragon again with the new Military Dragon support card. Military Dragon has a very strong blueprint. All right. Their own defensive managed to shut down the last attack there, so we're gonna end the turn with drawing double blood. That sounds like a thing you'd say in Narukami. I drew double blood. Let's see here. So, right to your grade 2. So we know now that this is a Blade Master deck, right? Kongora will get them to draw by energy blasting 3. Good ride, good ride. Definitely makes up for the previous. So let's see how much of an offense I'm gonna put up here. I might have to play a little bit skimpy on this upcoming turn because knowing how Blade Master rolls, he's going to annihilate my forces. Alright, let's get some music going. Ah, by Attack Dragon. Alright. Alright, so by attack's gonna attack. Okay, rear. Alright. Sure. Okay, Van. Ah, you're gonna finally give me some damage. Cool. I'll take some damage. Thank you very much. Alright, Tahir. Damage check. Ooh, draw trigger. Alright, draw one card. Power to Gregorios. Let's do this. Stand on the draw. Now, Howl Blue Storm. Mark forth the revival of the legendary fleet Aqua Force. Ride. Blue Storm Dragon, Maelstrom. My Reviver. Imaginary Gifts. We got XL2 here. Draw one card. Okay. When my revival was placed, Counterblast. Place a card from hand into the soul. Let's place Radiant Assault. Where are all the V-Series avatars? I'm actually curious. What's your V avatar, Xenon? Because mine's Raging Form Dragon. That one's pretty apparent most of the time.
It's either Gaia or Milk. Honestly, I'd say Gaia.
Gaia. There.
Gaia.
Alright, now. It's time for battle. My Reviver. Activating your skill. Soul Blast 1. Give 5,000 power to 2 units. Specifically the Vanguard and 1 rear guard. Now the battle phase. I'm gonna attack. Blade Master! Okay, one thing I did is I made sure I keep things on separate columns so that the sweep effect won't come into play. Okay. And then let's swing for 13 on the Vanguards. Because I know I can't hit anyway, so well, not hit. I know I can't like get a heal trigger anyway. They're up higher damage than me, so I won't even like try to attack the van early. All right, let's swing. Now, when a unit attacks the Vanguard as the 3rd or 4th battle of the turn, I draw 1 card. All right, we're gonna go 27k Vanguards. For sure, Kaiser. Honestly, commit. If you feel like you can't kill that turn, ignore that feeling and commit anyway. Just go for it. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Draw trigger. Draw 1 card and power goes to Tier Knight Valeria. Looks pretty good. And now finally, let's get this done. Attacking with Tier Knight Valeria, as it's the 4th battle of the turn or more, an extra 5,000 power, or 10,000 I should say. This is going to be for 34k on the Vanguard. I draw 1 card. Okay, so you get your own draw trigger, but now that Valeria hit, I'm able to draw another card. Every turn is a kill turn, you're right. Yep, and that's how it is. Okay, I've now recruited my advantage. Pass turn. Okay.
Alright, hello.
I think I'm looking pretty good here, Zenon. What did you say?
Oh yeah, you're looking set.
Bro was not paying attention, man.
No, I was kind of like, because I'm cold from laying on my bed and my laptop's open, but I looked over and I'm like, hey, you're looking fine.
Okay, so he rides into Chronic Blade Master Titan. Cool. So I'm able to minimize this by putting cards in different columns. Alright, Blade Master Titan right off the bat. Nice, okay. Right as I said, of course, so they were going Force 2. So Visceria Lord is gonna go for the big crit giggle. The giggle crit turn.
Oh, the name is Visceria Lord. I thought it was Wisteria Lord.
Wisteria Lord.
I love Wisteria Lord too much.
My goat's
some
getting
Reese's
hit
Puff
with
right
the
now
double
for
water
breakfast.
damage. the 2 times water damage, damn. Based ass Comet Genesis.
Alright, Josh. You know what you need to do now, right?
Right.
In order to maximize your water damage, you need to eat a rice hot pot and make sure your HP drops to 1. AKA go to limit break.
Yep. This is a little tricky because of how this deck does like a lot of crits, right? So it seems to be the uber crit build, but okay, 1 damage. Damage check. Oh well, I wasn't gonna use you anyway, Glory Maelstrom.
Damn, the disrespect is going.
Base Force 2 marker.
Maelstrom and Maelstrom crying.
Honestly, considering the Maelstrom, I don't think I need the extra like limit break skill. 21k Vanity and 2 damage. But you know what? I'll chance it anyway. Why not? They need to hit specifically 2 crits here, which they can do, and I'll just take the defeat if that's the case. But okay, they don't. That's all I need. That's all. Yep, that's all I need, baby. Damage check.
Oh, he's not gonna restand. All right. I guess it's a Wix.
Your fun is. He's fire's weak to water. All right. I like how we're talking about fire weak to water, but Aquaforce hates field control. Dang it, a heal. Yeah, but the heal doesn't proc because you're a higher damage to me, which is what I want anyway. All right. Howling Wind. It's time to flutter on through. Arise from the shadows. A dark avatar. Genovius! Arise from the shadows and liberate our clan. Raido! Blue Storm, Karma Dragon, Maelstrom, Rebase! The break rides effects, as well as an extra Axel 2. Kado Ichi Maitro. And then counter blasting 1 and placing my revival into the soul. Now, 10,000 power goes to Maelstrom Reverse along with the skills.
By the way, your vision token goes away.
Escucho Bubble Dragon moves to the back, and I call Double Battle Siren Callista to rear guard and activate both of their skills. Energy Blast 6.
Whoa.
And now they'll get 5,000 power. As the first or second battle of the turn, they'll be able to get a restance. And then let's call Hermes.
I saw that. I fucking saw that.
Oh shoot. That's the nuts, dude. Oh, that's the effing nuts, Gregorios.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I add it, and then I'm going to discard a Maelstrom Reverse from the hands. And then I'll call Gregorios. And I call Baragios as well. Baragios' skill. An extra 5. Search for a grade 3. I don't find anything, but that's fine. Shuffle. Okay. It's time to make you lose everything. Battle Siren. Attack for 19. Then it stands. What's up, Yugioh? You're in the middle of a very epic Maelstrom game. Water is about to prove that it's strong against fire.
Oh shit.
Alright. Second battle. Callista with support from Hermes. And then when Hermes boosts, it stands because it's the second wave. This is going to be for 22k Vanguards. Sorry, 9 attacks. Oh wait, oh, this isn't even the fun part, Chaos Breaker. I'll show you the fun part. This stands up as well. Okay. Good, come on. Now, at the end of the battle, Loku, 10,000 power, goes to Maelstrom Reverse, and I retired that rear guards. Next, Callista attacks again. 14k. Da 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 da. Now, Roke, Another 10,000 power goes to Maelstrom, my revival. And I get to draw a card because that was the third battle of the turn.
Wait, what?
Because of the Break Right skill. That was the third battle of the turn, so it got 5,000 power and I got to draw.
Oh.
Now.
I was like, hold on. What?
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why guarding with the airmail was necessary to stop that. Now. It's time.
You know you want to. You know you want to do the naughty.
Let's attack.
Oh, you're not gonna, you know?
No, not yet. I'm gonna wait for later with Valeria. This is gonna be for 19 guards. Good. Once more. Rocky. Let's lock Gregorios.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
And now, Maelstrom, reverse. Raise your head. Attack it. Skill, Hatso. Very nice. This is a critical and an extra drive. Total power. Count it. This is for 60,000. 2 crit, 3 drive Vanguard. You won't stop my flame yet. Oh, but I will. Yes. Why are they guarding so hard? They don't have enough cards in hand to block these attacks. Yeah, what did it say? Check a 1, no trigger. Check a 2, no trigger. Checks a 3, no trigger. But it doesn't matter. Maelstrom reverse. Activate your skill. For each of my locked cards, you're gonna have to get rid of a card from your hand or your rear circle. So the last 2 cards in your hand, Shihai. That was a reference.
No one. I disagree with your conclusion.
Discard everything! Lay him to waste, Maelstrom reverse. And then, finally, Tier Knight Valeria will attack the Vanguard. I don't see another perfect guard in there, so you have to take this attack. Finish it off. Da, 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 da. And that's game. Flawless victory. Dark Cloud sacrifice.
You know, it's funny because that was actually that was pretty good, but there was actually one more thing you could do to ensure the kill there.
To ensure the kill? What would that have been?
Yeah. Swing with Gregorius, make it not hit on purpose and lock Barragius. So that way that you can use Gregorius rescan when Maelstrom attacks.
Oh, I see what you mean. Poor Genesis is devastated. So who's gonna fight first in Deluxe and Group A? So Roxas and Dark are fighting, as well as Duck and Luke's son. That's Block A.
Son.
Any advice against Aquaforce? Go first. But in all seriousness, remember against Aquaforce, swinging against a rear guard is very much an option. They like their rear guards, which means you don't like their rear guards. So feel free to use some of your swings to try and get rid of those pests.
Oh, also, in this matchup, Soen is your best friend.
Oh yeah, Wiper got drowned. The Dark Cloud sacrifice in full effect.
Rolomandry is also your best friend.
Oh yeah, Rollamantry is so sick in this matchup. It's great. Ooh, well, that was a great night of card fighting, y'all. Thank you to everyone who came on by to hang out with me, and to everyone who's looking forward to some. How good are they at filling board? It's as good as their hand allows. I'm nervous about Block F, especially against Estacion. Shoot, Estacion's going to be hard for you. Estacion is formidable. If that wasn't enough, right, you're also having to deal with Varga Dragras. And Varga's, Varga's pretty rough, my guy. That, like, nuking your entire field could get kind of bad for a somewhat field-sensitive deck. But that's just me. Having said that, though, I have the sense that you can still give your heart out there. You might be able to win regardless, right? That is a very high octane block, so it's gonna really come down to who can aggro the best. Now that said,
Estacion being such a powerful deck is it's fitting because it's cheeky, but it feels like such an upset. You know what I mean? Because it's just a start deck.
Yeah, it's just like it's really random. It kind of reminds me of like the blue-eye structure deck that's been like becoming meta lately. Like, it's like, oh my god, they hella cooked. Yeah, there's a new Blue Eye structure deck that released a little while back, and it made Blue Eyes like a viable contender in the meta.
Oh my god.
Yeah, straight up. They have like a level 12 Synchro, which is like an Ultimate Dragon Synchro. It's pretty sick. Now,
That's sick as fuck.
now, having said that, next time we do one of these streams, me and Nabs, we're gonna try and get some Skyrim done. Ain't that right, baby?
Yep.
Alright, so look forward,
darling.
yeah, look forward to that one on the next time around. And in the meantime, if you want to watch some Deck Arranger, me and the boys over at Noir's Twitch channel is going to go ahead and do that. And remember, Deluxe is going to begin on Tuesday, so start expecting a couple of feature matches to roll out around that time, just to give everyone a little bit of insight of how those matches have been progressing. And I also give updates on a YouTube post and in the Discord at the end of every round, so people can stay up to date on how it's progressing there as well. And now, having said all that, have a good night, fellas. Take care. God bless.